GM. We're back from the weekend. GM, everybody. GM. Okay. The servers are still dog shit, so I can't really do anything. I think we'll be doing quite a bit of Chambers today. Maybe a little bit of Vard. We'll see. Okay. GM Tahedron.
Yo, dog.
Yo. Okay, I'm gonna pot a viewer.
Let me pull up YouTube chat. I can't leave them hanging since you ignore them all day. I'm the only one that reads that chat.
It's so fucking toxic.
That's true. I got you, YouTube chat. I love you.
I was like, before we started stream, I'm like, oh, maybe worlds are fixed now. And then we DC'd literally in the lobby. I'm like, okay. What is wrong with the West worlds right now? Like, they've been bad for like a week and a half. It's rough. I don't understand.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, I'm potting.
How are we doing today? My back is killing me. You guys ever like shrimp at your desk a little too much and then your upper back is just like giga fucked?
It's from all the raid carrying you do on that account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I missed.
I landed? Give me a second here.
Did you land?
No, I missed.
Okay, I want at least 3.
My bonking with hammer, by the way, is a lot better than claw swiping.
Did you check?
I just can tell I hit harder and I've not missed, so it feels better. I got the mouth feel on it.
It could be like 4 hammers, claws is better, but like it's gonna be so marginal. Like your accuracy's so shitty.
Hedron, I only shrimp at my desk. Yeah, I usually only shrimp at my desk too, but like now I'm old and crusty, so if I shrimp too much, then...
Shrimp bad. What am I looking at? What game is that? Huh?
It's that Halloween game where you like...
Oh, yeah.
Everybody carves their own pumpkins. I landed again.
We got a 4 hammer scenario. I repeat, we have a 4 hammer scenario. Damn, it makes kind of a huge deal to have another person hit the boss. Who'd have thought?
That's toxic.
We also hit 4 hammers, to be fair, but the main hand Warhammer, unironically the best play. Somehow. Oh. That click was really weird. Minus ticks, unlucky.
Oh, you're going too fast.
You could technically do the Tecton flinch with Warhammer, because 6 tick.
I did it with you.
No, I mean like the
like
whole time. Like you don't have to
Oh.
ever do anything else. It's kind of weird. You could just sit at the start and do that the whole time. Maybe it'd be easier. I don't know what that's going to do to me though.
Yeah, every time I try that, I end up getting ranced.
Fair enough.
All these crabs are a little sussy, so I'll let you pick which ones you want.
Oh. I might have got fucked over by that. I think so, yeah. GG's.
This one's mine. Come here.
I'm lucky. Oh, of course, got to bounce a 3rd time. Okay, should be good. My sisters invited me to play it, so we all did and had a great time. That game is very cute. Yo, Jam to chilled. Immaculate vibes.
Gnome's not ginger anymore. He's still ginger. It looks way more ginger.
It's definitely fading a little bit,
He's like a very natural ginger. He's not like screaming redheaded stepchild, you know what I mean? In real life, it's a lot more orange. It's because like his lights are extremely bright, so it kind of washes him out a little bit. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Also, don't light the fires.
Okay. Reminding me right now is like the optimal time for me to like lock that in for 10 seconds and then forget it. So if you can, if you notice me running to the fires, I think that's gonna optimize my brain because it doesn't work right. I'm just unlucky, bro. It's a disability, man.
Not listening to your wife is a disability. I think most of chat.
It's rough. It's rough out here, man.
Don't do it.
See, what I did is I didn't read a chat message, so I locked it in, like, hard. Don't listen to the wife, don't worry, Gnome? Okay, fuck it.
Me and my fiance have been playing Repo. We tried to... That's the little, like, alien guy at Repo, right? We tried that. It kind of made me sick from the controls, like, the movement of the little bobbling of the character.
I can't play it. Yeah, same. No, I actually got sick as well. I enjoyed watching Repo, but playing it? Nah, man. It feels like you're on a boat. You're blaming your inability to lock it in on reading chat? Absolutely. 100%. Take the L, chat. Take the L. Pick my items. You can adjust it in settings. So it's not even just the camera. It's just that what is it called when the movement is it's procedural. It's just a procedural movement. It's just like nausea inducing.
I personally, in general, have a really hard time with games that are first person and can't be turned into third person. So, like, even like games like back in the day, like Skyrim and stuff, I had problems playing because it would just make me sick. I'm ready to dump.
Okay, go for it.
And I've tried, a lot of people are like, oh, it's your FPS, it's your monitors and whatnot. Like, I have a really good monitor, I have good FPS, that's like not an issue. It's just, I'm a silly goose.
How I did on Overwatch? Like motion sickness, or you're talking about something else?
FPS games I can play for a little bit, but I can't play them like all day.
I didn't get my overload. I banked so I could and then didn't get it.
He's following you? He's ignoring me?
Sorry, it's just a chance for you to get more points.
Like when we play TF2, I don't really have that issue. But we also don't play it for more than like, I don't know, 2 hours at a time, so. FOV? Yeah, maybe. Probably.
It's not the standard things like frame rate or FOV that are making me sick. It's the character movements and like the constant bobbing as you hold items. Everything is bouncing, it literally feels like you're on a boat.
Ironically, like, feels worse than a boat. I've been on a boat.
Yeah.
It feels like if somebody described being on a boat without ever having been on a boat.
Okay. The only other thing that gets me sick playing games is like a really, really low frame rate. Like, I remember trying to play Nuclear Throne. Like, I really, really love that kind of game, like roguelikes. That game is locked at 30 FPS for some fucking reason, and I just couldn't. I couldn't play it. I can watch people play it, but I can't. It sucks.
I would get sick every once in a while watching you play Stalker.
Oh, Stalker's got a bad fucking FPS issues. Depends on the area about.
I think it's just like the jittering of it, trying to like procedurally generate the frames and stuff.
It's not even like hoity-toity, I require this frame rate, or because I'm a PC master, whatever. It's literally like I get sick. Unlucky you.
You know what really gets me is when the like FPS is too good. I think it gets me more than anything. I see it on like really high-end streams, like on their YouTube videos, when they're playing a game and it's like they have like really clean, snappy movement, and it's like almost instantaneous when they turn in a game. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, it's almost like too fast, and it just makes me nauseous. It feels like when you like turn up a video to like 200% speed, and it's like, oh god.
Smooth 30 is fine. Jittery 30 is nauseating. Nah, not even smooth 30 is okay for me. Like, Nuclear Throne is constant 30. Just the engine hard caps it at 30. I don't know what... They, like, tied all the animations to frame rate or something stupid. Like, that they should never have done, but... There's, like, no way to change that, and I just couldn't... I couldn't play it.
I'm used to playing, like, really shit games on shit FPS, because, like, I played WoW, like, most of my life, and growing up, that was, like, 20 FPS tops, so...
I think when you're playing, like, a game, like, you can watch something. I think, what is TV, 24 FPS? Like, I can watch something, and it's... Like I'm saying, I can literally watch people playing these games, and it's fine. But as soon as I'm in control, like, all that jitteriness hits me, like, fucking really hard. Something about, like, driving, like, makes you sick.
Oh gosh, driving games make me... I can't do them.
Sometimes literally driving.
I don't think I've ever gotten motion sick from me being in the driver's seat, but I have gotten... I, like, almost always get car sick in the car, no matter what.
I forgot my brew. How do I live this? Let me think. 10 is the worst health to be at. I think I just have to hope. Okay, I can proc Redempt as they dig. That's what I can do.
Yeah, from the trample damage.
Yeah.
When I first upgraded from 60 to 144, that's how I felt. I was getting sick from favorite games. It took a while to get used to. Yeah. I don't know that I have any games that do that to me, but...
Aggravating. Get my brew. I need to stop banking it. I literally thought that as I put it away, like, I need to not forget that later, and then I did it anyways.
Jealous of people who can watch movies in the car. I see people read in the car. I've tried. I can't look at my phone. Like, Gnome will be like, hey, can you do directions? And I'll be like, I'm already kind of a little car sick. I'd rather not. But there's people who, like, read in the car. I've tried. I immediately, after, like, one page, I'm like, yep, I'm ready to throw up.
Did I just reset?
I'm coming down to help.
I didn't reset. I can't get to my overload, so that sucks. We're just unoverloaded. I would just splash.
I could read in the car as a child. I remember as a child I couldn't either. Figure out which one to take the melee. May weasel over to you, but I did get his attention.
Have to hit him. Okay, I'll stay on the melee.
Kill them. Or attempt to. As a kid, I remember people would be like, just play your Game Boy in the car. I couldn't play like Pokemon or anything in the car.
I've always been okay with that. Planes, I don't get sick, anything like that. Very specific scenarios, but...
No, airplanes make me sick too. Not as bad as cars though. Like, it takes a little longer for that. Landing in a plane is like gotta be the worst thing in the world though.
That makes sense.
Three? I hit it.
Yep. Need the Kodai, enhance, and that brew.
What tier is Troutman? What does that mean?
Lay Reddit meme.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not a knower. I'm old.
It's just a guy was eating 100,000 trout.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I, like, vaguely saw it. He's on, like, trying to eat 500,000 shark or trout for some god knows reason. That guy definitely has a tummy ache.
Some people can't process higher frame rate. Can't process higher. I'm curious what that is. Because that doesn't really make... Because your eyes definitely can process, like, crazy numbers. Is it just like you have, like, a brain problem where, like, you can't... That's crazy. Human eye can... Yeah, human eye can see something... It doesn't even see in frames. It can theoretically process, like, 1 million or something. Like, it can determine the difference between, like, that, but... It's all up to, like, what your brain processes, I guess. Our eyeballs are pretty cool. They're a good piece of kit.
Well, not if you're mine, because I need glasses.
Yeah, we kind of like you.
Crazy, dude. Blind out here.
Shit RNG, dude. What a joke. I feel like that's always been, like, rage bait, right? So, like, no one has said that and meant that, literally. But I guess if your brain literally breaks it down and doesn't do anything with that information, like, you technically aren't perceiving a difference, right?
I think it's more of, like, your mind and body cannot... Your, like, body can't keep up, not your mind. Because usually, when you get, like, vertigo and stuff like that, it's, like... There's a mismatch in your body perceiving that speed and your brain.
There's people out there who believe it. I mean, yeah, I said the same thing about, like, flat Earth, so... Surely that's just memes, right? But then it's not.
Stay over there, Scav. You know what's good for you. Can't hit Vespula to save money.
I've hit 2 ones. You've got time.
I've hit many zeros.
It is dead.
No. There's 5 bolts on the floor. That's how bad it was. Oh, took my hands.
Yoink.
How could you do this to us?
Let's see, 15 seconds on overload. This kind of sucks. It was a console player cope. I thought it was always just like a shitty meme though. Maybe it wasn't.
You know, when people like get really sad that they get something on an ult, I think the saddest thing getting on this character, not even like a T-bow, but I think I would be pretty sad if I got home. I think I would be like, yeah.
Yeah, it's so rare.
I would be like thoroughly depressed.
Second bolt timing. 68.
Yeah, a little unfortunate that you hit so hard with your first shadow hit.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
You hit a 66. I could have hit harder, but...
Shadow normally does nothing, so we'll take it. Nice. Can you go?
Nope.
Average.
I'm small.
Some people genuinely can't tell the difference between 60 and 144 FPS. Their brain can't process it. So, like, I feel like you have to define, like, telling the difference. Like, maybe you can't point to one of them and tell me which one is which, but, like, you totally can feel the difference. I don't know. I don't know how you would not be able to, like, sit down and play a game at those 2 frame rates and not tell.
To add to that, I don't for personally, I can tell the difference between those two, but from like 144 to 240, I couldn't tell you the difference. I genuinely I couldn't. They just look nice. That's it.
Maybe
Like,
maybe you don't like what I mean is like maybe you don't perceive a difference, but like you're playing better, like your body can tell. I don't know the word for it, but
I don't play FPS games to like really actually tell that. Also, I'm like so dog shit at FPS games that I don't think those kind of benefits like actually are measurable for people like me. You know what I mean?
I can't tell the difference between 45 and 60. I think visually picking it out is totally different to sitting down and playing it, though. You know? Watching something versus playing it, I think, is totally different. I would also have a harder time telling, like, 144 to 2... I have a 240 hertz monitor. I think if I watched a video in 144 and then 240, I doubt I'd be able to tell. But as soon as I'm playing a game at that frame rate, like, it's a totally different... Like, it just feels different. I don't notice it visually, but I notice it, like, in the feel, if that makes sense.
I think when it gets past, like, 144, I can't tell whatsoever. But I definitely can tell in, like, lower brackets. And I definitely can tell from, like, 40 to 60. But it also depends on the game you're playing, because, like, for example, if you were playing, like, Ocarina of Time Rando, you can definitely tell when, like, you crank up the FPS on, like, older games.
Well, that game runs at 24, I think, Ocarina.
Yeah, so, like, when
really
you crank
slow.
that to 60, when you cranked it to 60, you're like, oh gosh, this is, like, way different. Like, you definitely can tell. But if that game was originally in 60, it's probably a lot harder to tell when it's going up there. It's too smooth, yeah.
You're gonna rock me. Oh my god, just hit the fucking number, man. Okay. Landed?
Landed?
Oh, I was gonna start bringing claws. I don't know if that's the... I don't know what the best play is here for specs. I can't tell the difference in videos past 120-ish, but in first-person shooters, I feel the lag and delay in mouse movements. Yeah, it's a feel thing. Like, you're not like, this is the visual clarity on this difference. It's more so about the game being, like, more responsive to what you do, right? Than, like, it just looks, like, crisp, and no, it doesn't. Visually, it looks the exact same.
Dang, I'm surprised you didn't get that.
Yeah, unlucky.
Style. Thought we'd get it.
Yeah, the type of game matters, too. Like, how much camera movement is happening. For sure matters.
If you want to know his thoughts on Gridmaster, we just put up the Gridmaster video before stream started.
We did not make that. 22. Last shot. Dead.
Oh!
And I got overkill, so we didn't get teleported. Nice. Or I got overkill from you hitting. Easy.
I gotta go back for Baru.
Okay.
No, I don't. I have overload. I'm silly. I can make... If it doesn't ruins me. I have twisted, so I won't overload again until I go to this room, so that'll save me some HP as well.
I'm low prey. Games like Elden Ring or other controller games, I'm happy with 60 FPS. Yeah, like an RPG, it's not snappy mouse movement, camera movement, that kind of thing. Doesn't matter as much for sure.
You do Void Waker Vasa, yeah. He just doesn't have Void Waker because he's a hardcore arm. You can also
Just a purple.
I am. If you have Scythe with Oathplate, it's actually, I believe, equal to Void Waker, so you can kind of skip it if you want to. Unless you're like going for like a world record, care about that inventory slot. But
I don't know the solo meta exactly anymore. I think you'd still Void Waker. It depends. Like, you could ZCB as well. There's a different strat for that.
yeah, I ZCB it and then I Scythe the crystal. No.
Oops. Humble? Humble. All right, Mutt, what's it gonna be?
Don't eat me. Thank you.
Was a no monkey Tob arc. So I could be doing Tob at any point now. It just feels a little silly when I'm grinding for 2 major melee upgrades, like with the boots and the Ultor. Kind of just trying to finish everything up. I feel like there's no real reason to rush Tob, you know, because none of the early purples are any good. Besides a Vernic. A Vernic would be great, but it doesn't really matter for the main grinds I'm doing, besides Chambers. We are 1 out of 3, yeah. We got a Virtus Mask, which is not ideal. Stab. Can't figure out which one of us to attack.
The guy in Oathplate, please. Thank you.
Oh, eat, 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 eat. Okay.
Bro, I want to claw her out, but you start doing damage and then she start rancing me.
She's dead. We don't need claws. We need you to live.
No, I wanted to claw her so
No, no, no,
bad.
no, 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 no. Okay.
I bet you at least 3 chatters puckered their ass right there when they saw me whip out the claws and sit there.
I asked because I'm inexperienced with Tob, and I'd like to learn from watching you. I think it'll be really fun with Anali, because everybody I see using it uses it incorrectly on P2. So that'll be fun. Kind of excited to use it on P3 as well.
We also have a Tob guide kind of semi-shelved. It's more like shelved until Gnome does the Tob arc. To teach 0 KC from a melee perspective, and then eventually we'll do it from all perspectives, all role perspectives, so.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So what you want to do is you control click, and you step towards the bot. Basically, you're just doing the scythe walk everybody else does, except from 1 tile further away. So then you can never ever can mess it up. And then the time where you would, like, lose the tick and step away, you're instead... Hang on. You're instead just dodging backwards. So you're, like, doing the hit as she attacks and then stepping backwards to dodge the bomb instead of forwards. It's the same thing you do at Zarpus, basically, like to 5-tick. Which is really cool that you have, like, training wheels to, like, learn all these methods with that weapon. But nobody's doing that. They're not doing it the way that teaches you that, and they're also doing it the way that zaps their team with lightning. So... Nolly has such a stupid, like, stigma around it in Tob because of Weedy Raids, so kind of excited to use it there. Because it's genuinely pretty good. Do you bring a whip also? There's no reason to bring a whip. Ooh.
Whip is worse.
Yeah, it's just worse in every way. You don't need a 4-tick weapon for anything. What role are you sending? Probably E-Girl melee. I'm gonna hammer again. Fucking DPS, holy. Melee roll on Nylos is gonna suck. So I think the things that made it, you know, slightly hard are kind of just done now with new gear. Sulfur Blades plus Oath Plate on Nylos is fucking crazy. Everything's gonna be dead before it's a problem. Any method for Shadow? Mage Hand for pure Zergers. Sonya just showed like a meme method where you do 2 hits of Shadow and then 1 hit of Eye, which is kind of cool. So you can do 0 damage 8-1 basically. Good time to kill it. I did not want to deal with that. Kind of drained my prayer a lot. Hopefully this is okay. We're hoping no flame phase. Acid would be ideal. Acid has happened.
Double hit weapons are better on Nylos because they grant you overkill, which pushes the room faster.
So, Sulfur Blades have always been, like, a really good option, even though you'd think Boppers are just better because they max higher, right? But Sulfur Blades, both the splats land at the same time. So, Makwa kill things really, really slowly, like ejecting them from the room. What? The fuck? I didn't drag, okay. Hang on. So Sulfur Blades have been, like, arguably the best option the whole time. Plus, you're getting that huge accuracy off Oath Plate and Slash. So you, like, almost never miss with them. Which is really, really good. And now all the mages have Eye as well. Like, Nylos just get utterly shredded. Like, you don't even see them in the room at all.
The basketball stick makes it so funny to
Yeah.
just watch them just clear out.
The mages just delete everything. The melees are running around deleting everything. Like, it's the shredder room now. Swiftblade is dead? Oh, yeah. No one uses that anymore. I think if you're pushing, like, world record, like, in certain scales, like, it's worth it for the potential. But, like, on average, it's just never better.
Is there any reason to use the blades over Ice Pop? Well, slash
bonus. Slash bonus, because this gives you... Oathplate gives you huge slash bonus. It's also nice if you're a main, they cost nothing. So you can drop them if you want for supplies.
No, you spellbook swap off and alch them. Duh. Keep the money.
True.
Put it in the back pocket.
Oh, this is very awkward. I did pretty well with it. Okay. Are the hits separate? They are separate accuracy rolls, yeah. Whoa, I just lagged. That like click just didn't. Okay, that was weird. Hmm. There's just 255 boss spawn every time now. Nylos are crazy these days. It's a totally different room. So the like issue with melee for a hardcore is like, oh, when you are at the end of the room, like you have these huge piles of Nylos that are all exploding. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen anymore. That's a meme now. Like you just kill them all. They don't blow up naturally. They all die.
Well, they do if I'm ranger and my blowpipe engines don't want to hit because they're sad.
Unlucky.
I can claw out the hand since I'm on hand side.
Perfect. I'll leave it a little healthier then.
I'm gambling. I want a purple. First purple of the day? That'd be great. That's how you start off a day.
I would be very down for that.
As long as it's not like your 4th dex and my 3rd.
Yeah, that would be great to not do that.
But also, that would be kind of pog because I'm like extremely broke after community day.
Oh, lucky.
I still gotta go drop trade the dupe I have on this character. I went from like 35 mil back up to 40, so.
The lightning, easy, clean. Yo, Duffy with the primer, thank you. I hate seeing Lash on slants. I think it's really funny. I'm a big fan.
It looks like you're gonna like dislocate your shoulder by like swinging that thing.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. He's got a lot of strength to just whip that thing around. Always teleport.
I'm gonna come in after you turn all the way over.
I keep missing, so hold.
Holding.
Call it out. 46. 3. I need to hit a 56 to kill it. 17. Zero.
Also, I'm hitting 0.
3. 12. There we go.
That was a little struggle on both our parts.
Experience. Whoop. Nicer light magical shirt. It'll be mismatched. We need a kit to go with it. Is that too much greed? No, surely. But I can't even get a kit. This ain't a CM. Never mind. It's definitely too greedy.
Dang, you're so greedy.
So greedy, I want a thing I can't even get.
That's crazy. I'm out of prayer.
Okay, per range. Well, you can't. Never mind, lol. Do you have food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last food.
Okay. 17. He's dead.
Oh!
And the
fuck.
31 too. Never purple. What the?
Three.
Emeralds, Peter.
Silver ore and rupees.
What was my 150th raid?
That was my 46th raid.
Kind of gaming. So this game a month or two ago, saw Endgame stuff for the first time in Gridmaster, and a video saved my PC from being thrown out the window. Easy. I wonder if anyone's been hitting up the Sepulchre guide because of that one tile. I've seen a lot of people getting pissed at it. Brew out. I did? Yeah, okay, sick. Floor 5 is hard. Floor 5 is really hard. Thank God you don't have to do it in time. Yeah, it should be free. You'll have to slam your head against it a little bit, but as long as you make it eventually.
These are full regulars. He carries me, and then I get 20k points on the backup parkour, and then he still basically gets full points, so.
It's extremely similar points an hour for me, but then also backup gets a chance at purples, which is always fun.
Landed, both.
Okay, we got 4 hammers again.
I kinda hella snooked
We
him.
did big damage there. Mainhead hammer might be attack. Maybe I'll start doing that.
Would you not make time? It's not that we wouldn't make time, it's that like the rooms are like too hard for him. Like Olm would be like not worth
No,
doing.
the rooms are too hard in CM, for sure. Voss is the main problem. I don't, like, Vasa would be like, when will I RNG beat the bombs eventually? It's just too much.
At a 2.
I think when you scale normal, how did I not get the overload? There's like
That
weird
time.
misclicks happening. Or like dead clicks. I think normally when you scale, you're gonna skip Vasa. Like you're not gonna do that room because it's such a bad room. So the fact I'm forced to do all the rooms, like that kind of kills it. Full rate is pretty free though. Like this is basically just a slightly healthier CM.
If I had
I'm
a
lagging
TiVo,
like crazy for sure. Like there's no question. We're gonna swap worlds after this one. Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy that you're struggling. I don't think I am.
I'm lagging super hard. Like noticeable dead clicks constantly.
Oh, there you go in Discord.
Yeah. Check if I have VPN on or something, no? Okay. If it's lagging in Discord, that doesn't make much sense. It can't be the world. I don't understand that. What is happening, man?
It's just you. I'm not experiencing the...
How is that possible?
Bro. Did you piss off Goblin? He said, fuck you?
Maybe.
Windows update. Oh no. We're not gonna put it in the fire, right?
Remember we talked about this? This is not helping me. We had the discussion. Brain no worky. Mine, not yours.
I'm taking on the internet. That's real.
Dude. Crossword,
Don't do it.
dearest sci-fi, I reviewed your friendship application and decided that yes, I shall be your friend. We will play many video games together. Like Plate Up and 7 Days to Die. I don't know what Plate Up is. This sounds like a fantastic way to bond with each other in a completely non-sexual way. I would love this more than anything.
I like 7 Days to Die. I think if you like the Stalker rat game that you've been playing, you would probably like 7 Days to Die until you get to the end game.
I saw my brother play that. It just looks like you put 8 trillion spikes down and that's it.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, once you get to 8, like, after you get to past, like, day 100, it's kind of fucking boring, but...
I see him. I was playing, Project Starfish. That game is, Silverfish. Project Silverfish. That game is really fucking good. It's, like, indie, stalker game. Very, very good. It just feels like if Stalker didn't have all the shitty, like, it didn't run horribly and all the bugs, like, it's just a non-buggy good version of Stalker. Okay.
I'm just getting the half stack and I'm ready.
Okay, I have the planks right here, so.
Cool beans. I'm gonna light.
It's a co-op restaurant game. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that.
That's what Insum was playing with,
yeah,
Oliver.
okay.
Yeah. We were gonna play that, I thought.
I think it just didn't happen.
Yeah, average.
Will not. And we will mage. Wow.
Yep. Phasmo stream? Sync's been wanting to play Phasmo.
Maybe we'll do it on stream, who knows. Is your Chamber's budget guide up to date? And do you think the Griffin stab weapon is a viable alternative to Hosta? It is for Toa, but not really here because 5-tick doesn't work for Chambers. Why do you step back immediately? Of course. Now he won't save spot.
How close were you to September goals? We made almost all of them. The only one we didn't make was the PvP with Oda.
Yeah.
He's doing the No Pillar Coliseum on Halloween, dressed up as the Sandwich Lady, which I bought all the stuff for. Where's he going?
He's coming
Hey.
back. Hang on.
Is he?
Yeah. I put in a good word.
Sick. Good.
I have the brew. Didn't bank it. I'll be
Who's
moving?
giving-
Dude, moving sucks ass. I'm so sorry. At least you'll be in a better house, though.
You'll have mobile at least to watch a little bit.
True. put on light bear. Okay, now we're good.
Moving is expensive. Moving was really expensive for us too because we broke our lease to move into this place because it was a really good deal.
Yeah.
So we had to pay like a lease breaking, and it was awful. Are we ever gonna get a Gnome and Oda PvP? Probably not, unless it's some kind of sub incentive right now. There's too much stuff to do. It's really hard to schedule.
Yeah, I wouldn't say never, but it's not planned or anything. This sucks. Did no damage.
I'm pretty sure you guys are also on like complete opposite like schedules.
I don't even know when he streams. I have no idea. I don't go on Kick. It's a scary place.
It is. I'm coming down.
They're not in a good spot for you to claw up.
Okay, I have a crossbow and a dream.
They will be after this move. Okay, I've just gotta wait. Ranger's in the far corner. There you go, down here with me. I'm gonna let you hit it. Alright, this hits me.
I'm trying.
Callie, you stick with him, maybe you'll kill it.
He's dead.
Easy. He's 9 health. He's dead.
He scared me a little bit. With his movement. Did you see the blog update? On the player pool stuff? Yeah, we plan on doing a video on that probably Friday.
That pole is fucking demonic. Ain't no way. Can I pull it up?
In game, yeah.
Bro, what is this? Forced pineapple, forced anchovies last. I mean, I'm good with the anchovies last. That's fine.
Okay, but the real thing is like they are like, what's your top 5 favorite cheeses? And it's like the most no-name cheeses of all time. It's like I can't even pick 5. I don't even know what 90% of these are.
American cheese or government cheese? It's this chest here.
They don't even have that. Like I can't even fake it out. Like, come on.
Harry Potter and stuff. It's so curious seeing that in RuneScape, right? Like, okay. I agree the rewards from the final tiles felt pointless. I would have loved to see unlocking echo variants instead of the wards, so I still have something to go do after completing the grid. I don't think I ever saw someone equip the Sunlight Spear either. Not once. And it's such a good item. It just, like, it had, like, the hardest column. They needed some kind of endgame for sure.
It's crazy because everyone begged for Sunlight Spirit to come back into the like game, like for our leagues. Cause
yeah, and it's just unusable because hard tiles is unlucky. I think
like, yeah.
I think spear is the agility and Yama tile, right? Like no one's gonna have that early, right? It's just not happening. Gloves of the Damned, yeah, you didn't see that or the Ward ever. Like none of those. All they had to do was give us some kind of fun to have after completing the grid, and then that wouldn't matter. You have like post-game stuff to fuck around with, you know? Sunlight is Yama Araxor. Ah, the agility tile is the ward, right? It's the one to the right of it, I remember. It is dead. Look at this, I'm a nice guy. I'll let you have it.
Wow, you're so dreamy.
Yep. Yep. Keep it up, that's how you get enhances. It's true.
Is that why I have like 5 enhances in my CG log?
I guess that's how that works.
Damn.
Yo, Jim, dude. What was the spec relic? That's the one I really wanted to fuck with, and you just can't get it. That had a really hard row.
Exposure.
I think it was Yama.
Yeah, it's Yama.
So it's Yama that row instead of column. The soul kill? Doom and Yama. Yeah, that's just such a hard row as well. Oh, I clicked both. Good. The fun begins. I'm gonna let them de-aggro. You just off him a second?
Yeah, please don't PK me.
Is he off me now? That's not how that works. Someone else has to tag, I see. Okay, we're just killing. This is fine. Everything is fine. They're hitting zeros.
I got it.
Got on you somehow.
Oh,
I hit him and it got on you. I legit have no clue how. 8. 7. Okay. Nice.
people walking.
I'd even tank the skip rope. It's a really complicated like back engine thing. It's called Kirby skip if you want to look into it. We're killing it because it is actually better overall for your purple chance than skipping it. You have to leave the room. Ah, that makes sense.
Gnomonkey, can you make an Inferno guide where it's mage spawns first? No. Because he is very
Zuck
unlucky.
said no. Literally all of them, it's not. I missed it. Pronounce the word, dearest sci-fi. I reviewed your friendship application. Oh no, we did that. I'm sorry. Goated with the sauce on God. Okay, we're caught up easy. He almost got a double pronounce a word. Unbelievable. No, read it again. No.
There we go. Why did I splash? I didn't know I could splash a Vuln on guards.
You can technically always splash on one mage, but it's just rare. You probably have like a 1% chance to splash. I like this tick, this like attack tick we're doing, because now you're gonna get rocked instead of me, so everything's gonna be fine.
That's fucked up. I don't know why you want somebody to beat me up with a rock.
As long as you're standing on the wrong tile, it gets you hit and not me, we're good. Like, you can do whatever you want.
Technically, it's not even the wrong tile. Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, this is my guy. You're the one invading our privacy.
I can let you solo the Guardian. That's tech for sure. It just will take a while. That's all. Yeah, Hcim the elf. Big hammer.
Miss.
Both hit. I think what we're doing is good. I think I'll just drop both hammers. So you just drop one, and then we have an extra, like, you either can claw, or, like, if we haven't landed any, you could go for the fourth hammer. I guess that works.
I don't have an extra claw this time.
You can get full spec?
No, I told you this before, like I don't. If you make me hammer guards, there's like a 40% chance I don't have spec.
Oh, you hammered the guards.
Yeah, I hammered one. I didn't hammer both.
What was your spec at after?
30.
30? I figured it was... Did you hit? Oh, you did, but it was 3 off. I figured just because they have way more health that it would take long enough you'd get spec, but I guess not. I guess just hold it.
I can spec this one. There we go.
Yeah. Dude. 67. 13. Need 7. Yep, there we go, got it.
4? Oh boy.
Yeah, last time we got overkill and dodged that, but that's okay.
Let me out.
Oh no, you're getting bombed. Look out! Ah!
My mugs.
Have you seen the Kirby crash out in Grid? I don't think so. Okay. Don't, you fucker. Okay, he gets stuck. We can't do this now. Okay, he's on me. Just kidding. Okay.
I'll get him.
That's not how that works. Like, it's whoever he's on. 5 failed coin toss? There we go.
I was gonna say, just go do the other guys. I got him.
Green's on you.
Oh boy.
Just, yep, you can corner there. We're good, we're good. Okay. This is very weird Mystic spin, okay?
Green, get on me. Go away. I didn't touch you.
He saw you from like a mile away and he just homed in.
Bro.
Oops. Humble 22.
I saw you like stepping around with that and I thought he was just coming after me for no reason.
He's dead?
Again. I'd be like, damn.
I'm just gonna drag him this way. Tustin Mystics. When the one Mystic decides I'm gonna run all the way up here, like you just... He's stuck, that's it. It sucks ass. Actually the worst. Oh my god, chill. Wow, he's a little bastard, isn't he?
I still love him.
What? You do not love Mudded Isle.
I do. He's my baby.
No, no, no. Don't lie.
Or he's moonwalking, which means I'm gonna get my overload now. Pog. I love him.
I have noticed that when he does that, it's always 3 steps. So if he's like moving towards you, he'll do 3 steps and then he like stops and thinks about what he's gonna do after that.
He's small, which means he's got a small brain.
He can only move 3. He hasn't learned bigger numbers yet.
Well, why didn't you teach him? You're his dad. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I'll teach him big numbers here. 39.
Oh, I got him small numbers. My bad.
47. 43. 41. See, he's learning. 3. Well, he knows that one already. He's dead.
I taught him 4. Fog.
Hey, you just got learned. There you go. Easy.
He'll learn.
Yo, do you have a wildfire? Just the Kirby crash out. Okay, hold on.
What level is Venge?
I think the same as Barrage. Oh god. He might bite. He's biting. I clicked my, I clicked the wrong thing to take heat. I think you take 8 it, but I didn't.
I also
64.
got the melee prey. I got the melee prey on in time, so.
God, that sucked.
Whew.
Melee prey doesn't save you from the stomp, but you can take eat it.
Oh.
So when you're doing that, melee prey up, and then if you see the stomp, like then you take eat.
I did both, but yeah. Cool.
Yeah, easy attack.
Ooh, wee.
We're good. We're good. We live this.
Bro, the baby wasn't even the dickhead today. It was Mama. You
That
just
was Mama.
fucking shuffled us
Yeah,
on.
baby's kind of dickhead.
Just threw that thing back.
You can't post sci-fi's pronouncer word. I'm done with that. Hunted, get refunded. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. A little low, brew. We should be okay though. Okay. Good, right? Yes. All right. Yo, GM to Sonya. 75, holy. Where treads? They don't exist. We're so dry at Mocha, unfortunately. We're 2x rate the whole clog. Still nothing. It's a bomb, dude. Does no one believe in the deep delve being bugged theory? I don't. It wouldn't super surprise me if a Jmod said, hey, we fucked it up slightly. But I kind of doubt it's bugged, honestly. I think it's just the psychology of drops that makes you lean that way. Because most of your KC are on the early waves. And also, the common loot from those late waves is so bad that it feels like you should be getting lots of items, but you don't. You don't get that many more. It's definitely possible it's slightly off. I don't think it can be off by much, though. I'm gonna do a 3-to-1 now. That was dangerous. If he mage there, I'd be dead. We're good, though. If you step too close, that shit hits in 1 tick instead of 2. Oh, nice bomb. Very, very nice. I think I go now? Correct. Man, I'm just a knower. If you die, are you going to play the account? No. That's why we're working on a backup right now. Which now has claws and a hammer. Kind of nasty.
And rigor.
And rigor, that's true. We're kind of set. Like, I could just immediately go run CG, basically.
The only thing
Besides
you
stats.
I have the stats for CG. The only thing I don't have is Hunter, because I'm
You don't have herb yet.
So extremely close.
You are
it's not even
close,
funny.
yeah. That's true.
I'm like 3 dark relics off from it, and I have, if I get enough white berries, I basically have it if you go do like 2 seconds of mixology.
It's about to have a T-bow, so you won't need CG. Fucking imagine a backup T-bow. That would be wild.
People keep saying like I'm gonna get an Elder Maul and be sad.
I'd be very down for that, even if it is a little sad to get it right after Hammer Grind. Hoshi with the 29. Tier 3, by the way. Thank you so much. Holy. GM to Hoshi?
Hoshi died in Coliseum again. 07 in the chat for Hoshi's hardcore.
Again?
Again.
Is that 2 lost to Colo or 3? God. Colo's scary, man.
Bro, that's fucked up. You didn't have that.
07, brother. 07. I didn't mean to out you like that. You can answer later.
Did again.
MB? 2 times, okay.
How long did Hammer Grind take? It took me 2,700 KC.
That is why I waited to restore. There we go. Orb on 1 prayer point. Easy. Oh, let me hammer.
You guys have a video planned for Ayak Ulm? Eventually. We just have a lot of videos planned right now because of September and all the holidays coming up, so it's really hard to manage.
Yeah. Full of Buddhist Guide, but then Gridmaster came out. No. How long did Hammer Grind take? She got it right before rate, like 2,700. She did all with an MSB? Definitely took a while. I don't know how many hours that is, but it's a lot.
That's not true. I did about 700 KC with a U-bow.
True, it was worse at one point.
And no carols. I eventually got that as well. And D-hide.
Did you know the average difference in standard loot between Delve 3 and Delve 9 is 4,500 GP? I did know that. It looks better than that because it includes guaranteed tiers. But if you take that out, yep, 4K. Pretty cool. It's in a good claw position again. Try the same thing again. Do you have more brew than last time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I also have Twisted, so I don't necessarily need to overload and then drink up.
True, you could just coast off the Twisted at the end. Oh, humble little burn. Humble little redempt here.
Here, I'll do another prediction. Oh, actually, Blurt, can you pay out the prediction previously and then put up another one for purple?
Shout out Blurt.
Bro, shout out. That's my dog. Can I on mobile? Yeah, you do slash prediction. If not, sci-fi's here.
Yeah, nice flame wall, buddy. I'm leaving anyways. Okay, it's 100, so...
That's pretty healthy even for me, but...
big damage to it. I'll come in and help.
I'm not overloading, so I won't have, like, melee boost.
Okay.
Sonya can pay out. Oh, somebody pay out. What was the outcome? No. Look at all these beautiful mods in chat.
So amazing.
Brings a tear to my eye. That's because one of them smells like an onion.
What? If that was heal, we should be good. Like, safe from heal, assuming.
Blart says...
Yeah?
Blart says his boss is watching you do Ulm. How does that make you feel? I thought you meant like
Yo,
you
what up,
hit
Blart's
SN
boss? GM?
I took burn for you. I hope you're happy.
Clean?
Oh, I'm so good with it.
Slick with it.
That's why you married me right there.
That's true. That was a real move.
You wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm gonna be real.
You a real one, girl.
Girl. Shut up. I'm dying. Help.
Don't die, girl.
I need you to like not turn him ever towards me now.
I can't do that.
I need you to. Girl.
Girl. Hit Ruby, squirrel.
I did. As you said, I hit the ruby. I hit the gritty.
Okay. He's staying one style. As long as there's no jatters, we're good. Yeah, he's just Saw Mage.
He hits one ranged, I'm dead. I bolted.
Nah. You'd live. Let yourself out. Freedom. It's still mage. It's free, dude. He stayed mage the whole time.
Bro,
Never
actually,
loot.
this guy hates me.
I'll take the Irits. Love Irits. It's a great drop.
Oh, I got a dark relic.
Oh, good loot. Okay, good white loot. We'll take it. We'll take it.
I got it. It's always death runes and a dark relic, dude. 10k herb XP? Don't mind if I do. Chat, I've gotten 25 levels from dark relics and Cox. Well, this backup. It feels good.
Casey, since last purple, I got a dupe Dex. Was it the Dex or the Bulwark that was last?
Bulwark.
The dupe Bulwark was off stream. So I got a third one. That was cool. It wasn't that long ago.
That was like a week ago.
We haven't done that many raids though.
Is your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Sonya.
Happy late birthday.
I know him to play Clover Pit. That sounds so familiar.
That's the slot machine game.
Oh, I like that game a lot.
I was watching Hcim play it and I was getting pissed off because he kept making misplays.
Mom's toxic when he watches other people play like Gigabrain things.
He sold his best fucking what are they called? He sold his best charm. I was like, I'm turning the video off. I can't do it anymore. I missed.
I landed both.
Okay, we got 3.
Bro, I'm nuking him. Okay, I said that and then I hit a 0. That was kind of...
I don't think Clover Pit would be fun because I know all the ways to, like, go infinite, so... I mean, if you want to see me just, like, hit big exponents, then maybe that's fun, but...
The ladies like big exponents, I'm just gonna be real.
The game is solved, yeah.
That's kind of like Nubby, where, like, you knew what to do already.
Yeah. Nice, that was fast.
Bro, speed? Bro, imagine if I also got a T-bow. We could actually do CMs.
Oh, we talked about that with the Deep Delve splurt. I don't think it is actually bugged, but it's possible. You're just...
Crap.
Majority of your KC normally is going to be the early delves, so... Even though it feels like those shouldn't be the ones dropping it, they're most likely to be. Piss Liker. Dr. Fritz with a gifted to Piss Liker. Awesome. Hassan Piker? Piss Liker. Yeah. 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 Something like that. Yeah. Dude.
Seems legit to me, dude.
Something like that. Yeah. Dr. Fritz with a gifted to Piss Drinkin' Vampire. Okay. Dr. Fritz with a gifted to Piss. How many Piss subs are we getting? This is huge.
He's piss maxing. He's piss maxing.
Piss all over me, dog. I'm down.
Clipped. Hello? Can't say that. What the fuck?
Bro, don't kink shame. Just leave me be. Clipped, of course. Of course, of course. For the culture, yeah.
Bro, chat thought it was pegging, but really it's... What was the most dangerous content I've done on the backup? I've ran around until I was about 1400 total, with 10 HP. Because I didn't want to do Witch's House. Does that count?
That was gaming.
I legit went like all across the map.
There's a large number of posts I've seen of motherfuckers being like 10x rate, which I do find a little odd, but it's also just confirmation bias. I think it's possible for sure. I would lean towards it's probably not bugged though. Dr. Fritz with the gifted to Piss Maxing. I think we've got every Piss username, surely.
Nah, let him cook, dude.
That has to be all of them, right?
Nah.
100% Piss.
There has to be one called Go Piss Girl or something.
True.
Just getting the half stack and I'm done.
Okay, I'll just get the overload then. You're zoomy this time.
Check if there's Piss Sipper.
Piss Sipper.
That guy drinks piss with a pinky up.
Oh. I'll get overload after we late. Dr. Fritz with the gifted to Go Piss Girl.
You can't use the sipping emo of the cute cat for
Sipping,
piss.
sipping, sipping. Mmm.
That's fucked up.
It ate my click because he, like, turned into an attackable thing. Lucky. No T-bow.
there's supposed to be a Knox Valley guide coming. There is. He hasn't gone to top yet, and I haven't finished it. Well, he hasn't finished it, rather. I have to write the part about like all the details about Verzik, and then he has to voice it, and then it's pretty much done.
Yeah.
But it's holiday season, so it is hard to make videos right now.
No, it's just a voice actor these days. True. I just do sailing videos. That's it.
That's real. You sell out.
Yeah. What if you?
There's no way you have a Hassan emo elf. What the fuck is that? There's no way you're an actual sub.
Is that like when when fucking Satan was spitting on people with Sasha spit subs? It's gotta be the same shit.
Yeah.
It's like giving your friend a bad rats on Steam. I haven't given. I told you it is what it is. It's literally you got bad rats. You're like, okay, fuck it. That's amazing.
I love when I get gifted subs to like people I've never like even heard of.
Yeah, Twitch is just like, yeah, go watch this person. Like, okay.
It's a thing with the algorithm. I was like reading up on it. It happens when like mutual streamers or like share viewer base, so they just like try to give it to new people to leech into.
That makes sense.
So like you're more likely to like get it if I guess Hassan watches old school RuneScape, and that's why Elf has it.
I would bet it's just because like Soda Poppin played or something. Something like that. Or he plays a RuneScape. Anything's
Ew.
possible.
That's why the servers are getting doxxed.
Nah, it's just because I logged in.
Also real. Did you get the fuck off so the rest of us can play the game?
No.
Okay, fair enough. I tried, chat.
I'm selfish like that.
We know.
Prove you aren't subbed. I could be. No, it's over.
Is it just a Twitch emote then?
I think it's a global, yeah. No.
Ew, you're dirty. Get out of my chat. No monkey wouldn't.
No, 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 no.
Bro, caught.
No, I can't reach you if you go over there. That's fucked up, man.
This guy likes piss and Hassan. What are the odds? Don't kink shame pretty high? That's crazy.
Okay, I follow the mage.
I'm coming down to commit
Okay,
atrocities.
you currently can reach the ranger. I'm a little concerned if you kill him. Because I've hit 4 Tebow zeros? Real. Okay, we're good.
Dead.
I was worried you get him and he'd reset. We're good though.
You know what's crazy is that I max spec'd on the wrong style both times.
Easy.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of nuking this guy.
I had a 1. That's better than my 4 zeros. 27. 28.
3. I got it.
Huge.
MVP.
Watch me die. Oh, that would have been the dream.
Not the scav incident all over again, but with a Vanguard.
Oh, unlucky. What invo did you get, Shadow? Was it just a 300 flat? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was 300. No, it was a 410.
It might have been a 400. Yeah, that sounds right.
You were doing 300s, and then you got spooned like 3 fangs, 3 light bearers, and a fucking toilet paper. I don't know. Could you? No way, you had pit over me. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
out of my
better.
chest. What do you mean you're better?
Yeah, I'm better.
Yeah, I don't think so. My PB's better than your PB.
Dude. It's that same exact chest as last raid. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Is that the same one? I think it is.
I didn't. Oh, you know, I didn't even get bats last
forgot
time. No wonder
them.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left them behind because they weren't here.
It's fucked up.
Did Gnome propose in Varrock Lumbee? He proposed in an ice cream shop.
Yeah, but I was on Fossil Island on my phone, so I guess I did on Fossil Island.
That's true.
It's so easy.
Where
man.
is it? The bottom one?
Green chest next to you. Yeah.
Okay, there are like 3 green chests in this room, home dog.
Okay. Remind me after raid. Crab plugin.
Crab plugin, but that's not crabs.
It's Crab Solver. Or no, it's not. It's fuck. Bat
What do you
Finder?
mean? What
Is it Bat Finder?
No way you're gonna tell me how to
Oh,
use
I forgot
crab
stamina.
solver.
This is not good.
I can come in and help if you don't kill.
Rage. Surely my shadow does a thing. Oh, it's doing a thing.
Plugins?
It should be fine.
Go freak yourself, sci-fi. With no lube.
The mushroom incident, brother. I've hit 5 single-digit numbers now. It's over.
What if I ground her and then you can save the day?
Um,
Hold up.
I think that is what we will do. I will have to time it so I don't get poisoned. Do you have anti?
I do.
Okay.
I can also just like hit the portal. Hold up.
I hit a 63.
Fuck off, you bitch. 20? I bolted the portal?
58. I'm going for it. We live these! I did. I lived. God, it's so easy. I wasn't even frightened, man. Thanks, Arcane. Thanks for letting me live, bro. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Much needed.
I can't believe you gave me no credit. I bolted the portal and hit it big.
That was crazy, Hail Mary. Are these safe deaths? No, I ran under vest with 10 health with no run energy, risking the hardcore. It was kind of based, yeah. Yeah, I did that.
It's this guy.
I think the more people ask that question, that's like a sign that I'm doing well in the raid. Because like, as soon as I die, that question doesn't get asked. So you've been doing good. I miss the old Gnomonkey.
Oh god.
I miss purple Gnomonkey, dude.
Purple Gnomonkey was adorable. That's great. Every time I look back and I'm like, damn, he looks 12 here.
Fucking toxic.
You look like you're in high school still. That's not even my fault. He's gonna be Sandwich Lady this year, chat. He did not buy the skirt, though. I'm sorry. I tried to compromise with pants. Did you just try to follow me?
Yeah, I'm watching you. Don't fall. I'm still trying to follow you. I see this like slow turn.
You see you like it's turning and skating. A little shuffle.
That's really good. I need that way more. Let's huge tag. Holy. Need you.
He can't do that, Sci-Fi. He'll get banned. That's how Sasha got banned, dude.
Yeah, she squatted a little too much.
A little too deep.
A little too. It was a little too much. I've never been too deep, dude.
Sand.
Talking about pepperoni pizza.
Nah, deep dish pizza sucks.
I can't remember the last time I had it. It's lasagna, and lasagna's yummy, so.
No, it's not lasagna. Don't you dare.
Kind of is.
No, it's not.
I mean, like, shape and consistency is what I mean.
You're also a freaking liar.
What do you mean?
First of all, it has multiple layers, so it would be like if you put
You know
like
what else
two
has layers?
Shut up.
Ogres.
You're an ogre.
Ogres are Chicago pizza. Can I take back my prime for this comment? Are we mad that I said it's yummy, or are we mad that I don't hate it enough? Or that I don't love it enough? I don't know which I'm being removed prime for. We're just mad, okay. Do we like the pizza or do we not like the pizza?
Oh, the deep dish pizza is trash.
I didn't say that. That was wife.
You are the one that says it all the time that you would never get a thick crust pizza. So get out of here. Don't lie to Twitch chat.
I don't want deep dish pizza. If you put it in front of me, I'd eat it. It's pizza. You know, it's yummy, but yeah, no, I would never be like, yeah, that's what I need right now.
Maybe like a Giga, like, authentic would be nice, but like your typical. I also landed a hammer.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Anything that you get from like a store would be just shit. So, I'm just gonna be real. It's not worth it. Like, I'm not gonna go to like Pizza Hut and get a deep dish pizza. That shit sucks. Actually, I'm just not going to Pizza Hut, period, but...
Pizza Hut is awful.
Yeah.
It's so bad. That might be the only pizza I don't eat. The crust is cardboard. It's so bad.
15?
It's not cardboard, it's like sponge.
17? It's like an onion.
Okay. Just gonna chug a Revite here, I guess. This sucks. Overload timing bad.
Yeah, same. We don't really buy pizza anymore because I know how to make it homemade now and it's pretty good that way, so there's no... homemade pizza.
There's a couple local places that are really nice, but like, yeah, fuck pizza chains. I don't know. Papa John's is okay every once in a while. I never would really want that either, though.
No, I'd rather just make it homemade if I'm comparing to Papa John's.
If I'm like desperate for pizza and don't want to make it, maybe.
AZ Pizza pizza sounds not common. Arizona has a lot of pizza places, it's just, I don't know. I usually have pizza dough and sauce like meal prepped, so it's like kind of no point to ever going and getting pizza. By the time it like gets delivered to you, I could have just made one at home.
If you just buy the pizza dough, it is really easy. Making the dough is work. If you want a really nice pizza, that's tech, but...
Coal fire oven pizza slaps. We did get like a wood fire pizza once, but the leftovers, like the crust is disgusting after. I don't know what it is. It's like once it gets like a little moisture on like the charred pieces, it's foul. Please don't bite me. Bye.
I didn't have room for the axe? What the? Oopsies. Trader Joe's is $2 pizza dough. Most grocery stores sell it, honestly.
There's like very few like grocery chains that like don't sell like a good enough pizza dough. Like, I don't know. The only like real thing that you could do by yourself to like spice it up a little bit more is like add cornmeal to the bottom, which is you don't like need to make a whole batch of dough by yourself to do that. So, that's just my 5 cents on it.
Anonymous gifted to Jizzers. Nice. Dead.
Good, you wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
Danger, danger.
Go fuck yourself. There's no way. Also, I bolted when she had like no HP. That sucks.
So average.
I'm trying to live here. The game's trying to PK me.
Dr. Fritz with the gifted to Jizz Maxer. Okay. Yeah, we had piss covered. Now we have to upgrade. I see. Okay. I think I had brew left. I open stream and I'm told to go fuck myself. What is this? Just a typical Wednesday, brother. Typical Wednesday. I would expect nothing less from the Gnomonkey stream.
Real.
I didn't have brew. I have this single, I guess. Okay. Just need Maul and top here. I need... Those are the main important things. There's a lot of things that would be helpful, though. I'm missing loads of clog slots. Regular claws would be nice as well for Tob. Arcane? Someday, Arcane would be good. You know. Maybe.
Here, chat. Here's a new gamble.
Still no arcane. It's insane how dry we are for arcane. Like, it's probably the best thing to be that dry for. I'll take it, but like, where is it? Arcane last purple. That would be so funny.
Oh. Whoops. I thought that was the old one, sci-fi. You put it for 15 minutes. How am I supposed to know? Did you vote no? I did.
It's fucked up.
I thought it was last one. I just rigged it. I rigged it and I didn't even get to benefit from it. Sorry, chat.
Crazy you vote no when you literally couldn't lose points. That is wild. The rigging potential is there.
It's okay, you can win it back.
It's on the wrong tick. Now we're good. I troll. Arcade after Maul, I'd be down. Honestly, Elder Maul doesn't really matter too much besides like top grind. And even that's like whatever. I have other teammates that can do good specs. I've kind of done everything I need a hammer for at this point. Be nice for more chambers, I guess. And when you keep declining my friendship applications, that's so unlucky, man. They keep getting lost in the mail, bro. So sad. Well, chamber CAs. No, I haven't really bothered like grinding out any CAs that are more annoying. Oh, I just re-overloaded. Well, it's a free redempt for me. A little bit of a blunder, a little bit of misclick. After all the things you said on Reddit. Dude, Reddit loves me. I'm their favorite. They're like, you should go look at this Gnomonkey guide if you want to learn. And then they're linking it. Like, they love me, man. It's true. Look it up. Yeah, we should hammer. Well, could be worse. I could be in that wall. Are we getting in 4-1 this phase or nah? Let's say it's a nah. Okay, just checking. Oh, and a burn. Nice. Little get into 4-to-1 present. There you go. Oh, you just got in 4-to-1. Oh, congratulations, little guy. Here, have a burn. An asshole, dude. I'm dumb. That was so lucky. Do I have 2 hammers? Like, I feel like this is taking forever. I'm hitting numbers, they're just tiny. All of them are tiny.
I get like 20 to 25k points on the backup.
Re-overload just to check. Yeah, maybe that one was a bad sip.
What if you give Steven a sip?
He would hit 4s. My goodness.
I think he would turn into Sonic the Hedgehog, and that would be kind of cool.
That's true.
Actually, he would turn into Knuckles because he punches things. That'd be kind of funny.
What delve drops have you gotten so far? A pet and 2 cloths. We expect the whole clog twice over now, which is kind of sad. Cloth is a better first drop than eye, so I'll take that at least, I guess. But first time chat. Are the rumors true? You will start streaming Sims 3 Funeral Edition. What the fuck does that mean?
I was scrolling on Facebook because I'm a boomer, and I saw a short, and it was like this girl, Sims cheated on each other, and it was like 2 guys in a bed. And she's like, "My Sim's about to walk into an atrocity." Her husband's with her Sim's husband was like in the bed with the pool boy, and I was like, damn, this is spicy drama.
Crazy. Sounds like Second Life shit.
Yeah. Based husband.
I saw that people on Second Life pay like actual like property like values like to buy houses like in the fucking game. You're paying like tens of thousands. Oh, it's awesome. That's gaming. That's commitment right there.
Hi.
Yo, GM.
You kissed me through the phone, but like through the wall.
Yeah. I could use help. I can't get to that melee hand. I'm trapped.
Yeah, I got it. Oops.
I hope you kill it.
Oh,
you did.
Max Claw, big. Gnomonkey could never. But actually, though, because he was trapped.
Declare.
I'd have 53. I think that's like actually my max. We're shit out of luck on that one. Ow.
GG. Okay, so Hedron doesn't think we'll get any loot.
I hope I get another Dark Relic if I don't get any loot, to be honest.
I think we will get loot. I'm gonna not be a negative Nancy, I think.
I'm already too spooned for my own good, so I gotta like reel it back, or I'm gonna like have bad expectations like you do with your hardcore Iron Man.
Back up to you. No. What?
You need to get a purple.
More Irrit. I have 600 Irrits in 2 raids. That's pretty good.
I got blanks and emeralds.
Mammal chance? Is that DKs?
Uh-oh.
How do you chance at It's Prime. That's not even a question. How do you chance at DKs? The answer is Prime. Are we going to try to off-tick them and not? Is that what we're going to do? Yep, dropped prayer. Just chance. That's it. Boom. These 2 shots. What is it? Oh, he's just like not praying. Is that it? Is that the chance? It's just nothing. Why?
Jagex is protecting him. They know that Mammal is the meme of the group, and they say not this time.
Why? Why? There's not even a reaction. There's nothing. Why are we just not praying?
He doesn't need to pray. He's got the power of anime god on his side.
Wait, is it a chance? He was higher health than I thought he was. I mean, so it's like if they maxed and he got hit by a spinal lip, maybe. I think it's... Oh, what is... Wait, Supreme isn't flat 30. That's Rex. What is Supreme? Is he 32? Is that like an exact, if they full max, he'd be dead? Let me see. Hang on. No, it's 30. So yeah, if he got hit by a spinal lip at the same time, he'd be dead. Prime hit's 50. So those 2 hits together aren't enough to kill, but like technically, a very unlikely chance possible. Max stack there was 90. 30 plus 50 is 80, my friend. But with all the spinal lips, it could technically be like 120. Lol. When you're getting hit by a lot of things at once, like it adds a lot of like easy odds to get like chance to when it's like extremely unlikely though.
Don't look.
What? What'd you do?
Nothing.
What?
I was kissing a frog.
Don't.
I did. I kissed it. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me.
If you AFK crab for 100 hits, it's a chance because they could all hit a 1. Is that technically true? Could you technically get killed by something that has like a 0.01% chance to hit you? I guess.
I'll do one more.
Okay, that sounds good.
I gotta put away our pumpkin muffins and stuff.
There's a point where like chancing becomes so incredibly unlikely, like it breaks down, you know? I think that's it. Mathematically possible, but it's not going to happen. Like, the odds of dying to the crab boss in armor at 99 health might as well be 0. But I guess it could happen.
There's a chance I'll fold laundry this week. Don't lie. Don't lie. We all know where the laundry goes, and it goes in the pile where it belongs.
Does crab boss even attack 100 times in the down? I don't know if it does.
No.
It's pointless to talk about chancing across consecutive hits. Agreed. We should just ignore my Mocha chance. I agree. 100%. We just put that behind us. It was consecutive hits there. How many hammers?
1.
You hit 1?
Yeah. Or did you hit 1?
What do you mean? You don't know if you hit? I left.
Why would you leave?
I thought we had a single hammer.
Yeah, I hit 1. We're not in party. It says 1 on my tracker.
Okay, we had 2.
This guy, dude. Give me waste my strength pots.
Gemstone Crab hits 142 times. And you regen 10 hit points. So it would have to hit you 109 times. Out of 142. Someone do the math on that. Fun math problem. The odds you die to that in like full armor.
Fire of Vernic Treads plummeting because the bots are back. The ice scores is flooded with them again. The whole front page is bots again.
Pretty cool. I saw people on Reddit too. They were like, damn, it sucks that like such a good moneymaker dropped so fast, like from 18 mil an hour to 13 mil an hour. And classic Reddit is like, 13 mil an hour is still a lot of money. Say, okay. Yeah. Like, we're not talking about how much money something is. We're talking about bots, but you're nailing it, dude.
They don't care because they don't want any moneymaker to be you in
You're
the
gonna
20.
get sparked. You're gonna get sparked.
I'm gonna spark you, dude.
Okay, you moved in Giga early. We're good. What were you saying?
I said Reddit, like, unironically does not want anything to be over, like, the 13 mil an hour mark. Like, they do not want people to make money. They think that, like, good players are the reason why.
No, it's not the 13 mil an hour mark. It's whatever number is higher than what they make is what they don't want.
Oh.
Any number that's bigger than the amount they can make from one fucking herb run, then, you know, that is bad. Doing the hardest boss in the game consistently, that should be the same money as doing herb runs. Like, thank you, Reddit. Peak.
That's because they, like, unironically think the prestige of it is, like, that you're good and you did it. Like, wowie.
Yeah, why have progression in a video game or have things like... have nuance? I don't know. People are really, really smart.
People unironically also say just play an Iron Man and you never have to worry about the market, but...
As soon as someone says that to me unironically, sci-fi, like, I know. Like, it's just pointless. It's just totally pointless. Chance you, I hella rolled my eyes at you.
Aren't Jagex like taking down all the bots? Yeah, but they have to do it in waves and they come right back, so... They don't catch them fast enough, or they don't ban them fast enough, so... I mean, the Delph bosses are making like billions before they, you know, get caught, so... It's worth it, even though it's like a lot of time investment for them. And extremely high risk of getting caught. It's still worth it for them.
Nice. Thanks. No, sir, you could kill chickens for 1 hour and afford Bandit's chestplate. We need that in old school. So true.
Don't do it. You thought about it, didn't you?
I did. I clicked it. Were we hopping after last raid? We were. I totally forgot. Unlucky. People want gear to be cheap. They don't understand, like, once you have everything in the game and you're in my position and you've actually done everything, like, you can afford every item, like, drops stop feeling good. So you want that to just be done instantly. Like, you want to get everything off Tutorial Island. You want all drops to be meaningless, like a fucking private server. There's a reason we don't play private servers. Like, they could just make it so everything drops items instantly. That's not more fun, though. This... We're really stupid. It's unlucky. If there is no reward for doing content, you're not gonna do it. And then you're just, like, quit the fucking game. Oh, I almost lit. We're done.
I'm still working on pile number 3, so...
Care. If you're doing that, I'm just gonna run and hit piss puddle.
Yeah, sick. Go piss, girl.
Yeah, I will. They'll defend progression getting ruined because it made their life easier. It's so obnoxious, man. Like this entitled attitude. I don't understand. I actually don't. Like, how do you think like that? It's crazy.
Because we talked about this before, like, the entitled mentality comes from people who have, like, nostalgia from this game from, like, 20 years ago, and they feel like because they've put loyalty for 20 years into the game that they're owed something. Because they have, like, like, sunk cost fallacy into the whole game.
Yeah, you're not owed anything, ever. Like, what is that? How do you not own everything after 20 years? Well, that's because Jagex didn't hand them the items. That's why. It's not fair. They should have it like everybody else, but...
It's kind of funny when people complain that you or, like, other really good players play the game 12 hours a day, whatever fucking obscenities that they, you know, points they bring up. But they're also the types of people who've been playing for, like, 20 years, which... if you were to, like, tally up all the hours you've put into the game, they most definitely would beat you, like, hands down, in, like, time played. But they still say, like, you're the one that has no life.
Yeah. It's so average. This guy's safe.
I'm coming.
The same thread, I saw people, like, they suggested the thing where I said, like, drops should start at 6. And then people are like, well, that wouldn't fix it. Which is probably true. Like, it would still get botted. They're like, all that would do is punish real players. And I, like, don't understand how rewarding you when you do the boss versus rewarding you when you don't complete the boss. Like, partial completion. How the fuck is that punishing real players? That's fucking crazy to me.
You definitely have more playtime in 20 years. I mean, that depends on how you, if you just, like, have not been consistently playing for 20 years, maybe, but he also hasn't been playing for very long, so.
Yeah, would you have a flash? I want my participation award. They're like, why? It's a video game.
Doesn't matter. People bought shit and pay for things.
We're not 5-year-olds playing soccer. Like.
They're mentally 5, though.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have so many pronouncer words to do. Here we go. All of sci-fi's pronouncer words. Pronounce a word. I bet Big Blart smokes fat blunts. Pronounce a word. It's under the sauce. Pronounce a word. Oh, this is Dr. Fritz. Ignore what I just said. You should be able to complete oldschoolrunescape.com in an afternoon while your tea steeps and the clotted cream envelops your scone bosh in Tuesday. I will not do the fucking British accent for that. It's not happening. Oh, lucky. I'm not lucky. Okay.
If you play this game like an idle game, you'll progress really slowly. I mean, that doesn't mean you don't put in as many hours, yeah.
You can play it like an idle game. Like, no one's... I don't care if you just want to, like, get 99 stats slowly over time and then, like, quit. Like, that's whatever. It's the people that feel like because they did, like, 99 woodcutting, they're now owed a scythe, right? Like... No, you're fucking not, man. If you want a scythe, go do Tob. Like,
it's also kind of funny because the same people that also say, like, these guys are sweaty and they spend too much time on the game and they're ruining the game, they also are, like, on the office playing mobile for, like, their whole 8-hour shift at work. Like, it's kind of crazy, like, how, like, delusional people are about how much time they put into this game. And if they decided they wanted to one day and put like efficient hours into the game and learning and whatever, they would be in the same position you are.
Yeah, the hours I've played have been spent like learning stuff, like hard, so. Alkin has probably put in like 6 times, maybe 8 times the hours I have, right? It's about what you do with the hours. So people see that I'm, like, good at stuff, and they get offended that, like, oh, they're, like, catering to him. Like, all this shit. It's like, bro. Yes, PVM updates are catered to PVMers. I know, it's crazy. It's a crazy concept.
There's drama with Alkin?
I was just saying a name that someone who plays the game a shit ton, right? Alkin plays the game a lot. Alkin probably has average 8 hours a day since birth. Probably for quite a while, yeah.
Or people like Alfie who like average like 12 to 16 hours a day playing, but...
I'm gonna melee once and then get on the mage. Mage is dead.
I know, I killed him.
Okay, everybody's dead. Alright. Good with that.
Don't take my boy.
I don't think you grabbed it. People tell me like I shouldn't be owed anything because I have so much time to play, but I play way less than most people. Well, not most people. Like I play the game a lot, but like if you want to play that game, there's so many people that put in ridiculous hours. I don't know. It's annoying.
Yeah, there's also like the correlation of just because you play a lot doesn't mean you're good at the game by any means.
Definitely not. That's not how that works. My mentality was that if I'm going to play the game a lot, I should get good at it. I mean, like you do what you enjoy, right? I enjoy like getting better at content. Like that's fun for me. I like progressing. If you don't enjoy that and you enjoy number go up, then fuck it, man. Make it number go up. Like it doesn't matter. Just I hate the like, you have to cater to me. Everything has to be made for me. I don't want to do thing that requires skill. I want to just play number go up, right? So you must give me reward. Like, no, we don't have to.
Banana donated $5.
Doesn't work that way.
Hello, Mr. Monkey.
You're cheaper
Out
banana.
Of Mainscape, Iron Man, Hcim, group, which one would you say is worth playing? I'm very burnt trying to rediscover game.
I missed the... Are we talking game modes? I couldn't read what it said. Hang on. This come up from Gridmasters. I don't know what started this. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Reddit.
Oh, no,
it's always
it
Reddit.
It was about delve rewards and botting and stuff like that. Mocha drops.
Oh, you're burnt out of main. It's hard for me to sell anything except main because there's so much to do on a main, and I think it's the best like way to play the game. So I don't know if I'm gonna be the guy to sell you on like a Iron Man or something because I hate Iron Man. Hardcore can be fun if you're like, if you want a lot of risk from content, but it can also be draining. Depends what you're looking for, but...
I'm gonna tell you right now, as a regular person and as somebody who is not good at the game and who doesn't like to put a lot of hours into the game, Iron Man, it will be fucking miserable for you. As soon as you get to the first big grind, which is crafting, you're gonna want to fucking throw yourself off Lumpy Castle with a short rope.
I mean, some people really feel rewarded from that, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're already burnt out from main, like, it's not gonna get any better.
I'm lagging, that's why I didn't move there. It's not good.
And as somebody who is like, I was a main and now I'm playing a hardcore as a backup, it's not more rewarding or fun or anything. I think you have to figure out like what caused your burnout in order to figure out like what you're going to enjoy from Iron Man. If your burnout is like you just play too much, then like Iron Man's not gonna solve that, so. If it's that you like feel stuck in PVM or something, Iron Man also won't solve that for you, so.
I really think you probably just want to find what you like about the game and do that in main. Like for me, I got Maxcape finally done, and then I started doing like pet hunting. Like I really enjoyed that, so that's what I did. If you're getting burnt out, like, try some other stuff that you haven't tried. Or just take a break, you know? I think if you're already burning out, Iron Man's probably not the play. Like, if you were, like, taking a big break from the game and you wanted to come back and try something completely different, then maybe Iron Man, right? But if you're like, man, this game fucking sucks, what do I do now? Make an Iron Man. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. Maybe. It's time for a Valheim playthrough. He's on you, by the way. He just missed over and over. I don't know how that works, but...
You hit a 17. How did you get on me? I watched your shadow hit.
We might have hit the same time, and then you had PID.
But I didn't, because I hit from, like, far away. That doesn't make sense.
I didn't see what happened, so I don't know.
Like, I, like, waited for your projectile before I even clicked him. See if I can cross. That doesn't matter? Great. Dickheads.
I used to pet hunt, but the grinds were too long for me. I'd rather grind items on iron than pets on a main. That's fair. That's fair for sure. Pet hunting is not for everybody. Definitely not. Those are some fucking horrendous grinds.
Torn between a main and an iron. Well, iron is very grinding, but each item is useful. On main, it's whatever gives the most GP. I think that's like your bad mentality on what main can offer. Like, you are putting yourself in your own prison at that point of what you can do as a main.
Yeah, just don't do things just for GP. Like, if you enjoy a boss, learn it. Like, don't worry about the GP so much.
I hate a lot of the top money makers, or I don't have teams to do top or something, and you won't catch me going to Delve at all. Like, fuck that. I'll go solo Cox, even though it's not really the best GP right now. I just go do what's fun. Or I do Inferno Speeds, and that makes no money.
Progressing your account isn't the only thing that's, like, enjoyable in the game. I did a shit ton of speedruns, which I have nothing to show for, right? Except maybe good times. But, like, I didn't get anything out of it on my account. It didn't do anything. I just like doing them.
I think there's a point too, like, you get on iron, like, if you do ever want to, like, get into PVM and stuff, like, iron just really isn't going to be great for you.
No racks? I've held racks for short periods and then they've been taken, you know? Like, any speedrun is going to be temporary. Even if you get rack, it's not going to stay that way. Unless you keep up with it. But fuck it, it was fun. Like, I don't need a tangible reward for everything. Some things are just fun, right? Speedrunning is sick. I'm down 3 bill from Tob Rex. What we saying about that? So unlucky, man.
And the thing too is, if you want items to feel like progression, you can play a main like a bronze man where you go and earn things. Like, when Delph came out, I went and tried to get the boots myself because I was just gonna keep them instead of buying them. That didn't happen, but you can just play that way if you want. You don't have to have some game mode force you to play that way.
I've never understood the, like, oh, it feels better to get drops on iron thing. Like, having played both now, it felt really good when I made a bunch of GP on my main. Like, I don't really get that.
I feel like there's kind of two sides to the coin of, like, loot feels good, because, like, loot feels good on a main when you make money, but it also feels bad if you get a drop on an iron.
Iron Man, by the way. Unbeatable record, by the way. World 6 for something, by the way.
Unbeatable, by the way. Unlucky.
It really sucks as an iron if you get a dupe and you, like, don't really have a main. Because then it's just, like, pure wasted GP, and that, honestly, to me, feels just as bad as, like, getting a drop, but like takes away from the dopamine. I don't know.
I feel like Iron Man gives people that push to try content they wouldn't, but you could just not need that push. Like, just go do it. Like, some people don't step into raids until they start an Iron because they have to at that point, right? Like, just go do it. Just go try stuff. You don't have to have, like, be forced with restrictions to do stuff. You could just give it a shot and then do what you enjoy doing. That's what's great about main. Like, you can do whatever you want.
You could death coffer it. Oh, I had a 20. Unlucky.
Any mage prayers? Any mage
No.
prayers? Can you please not kill me? Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're good. Calm down.
I love the no. Okay.
Iron Man also makes you do dog shit content you don't want to do. Yeah, I think more often than not it makes you do that. I can't imagine somebody like actively wanting to go grind for their Zenites because it's fun. Haha.
When Tob arc? So currently we're working on Shreds and Ultor, and I feel like those are both so good for Tob that I kind of want to just knock them out. I could do Tob right now, but nothing from it is like actively helping me. So I think I'm just gonna chill until we're like giga fucking max. I didn't feel like it would take super long, but like Mocha's just not dropping items, unfortunately. There we go, got him. Oh, mage is on you.
We're good.
You can just kill purple yourself. Like, just chill in that corner and kill purple. There you go.
You can't use a Slayer task for a weekend, no?
I love doing bad grinds in my iron. The suffering helps me remember how Jesus felt on the cross. Iron Man is like prostration. It really is.
You mean castration?
Herb run. Herb run. Birdhouse run. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, we did the tendrils already. Unlucky.
You should not do a 500 with medic unless you're going for a Mog. But yes, it is painful and awful. Took you 20 minutes. Yeah, it's just shit. It's just a shit info and a shit way to get the pet Mog.
Don't bite me.
But you're delicious, Gnomonkey.
No.
Yum.
I knew you'd bite me. Hard read.
Overly draining instead of medic. Well, if you want Mog, don't you have to have all of them on? Like, you don't really have a choice.
You do have to have them all on.
Yeah. If you're just doing normal raids, you can look up Gnome's Master Info Guide. It has a bunch of different setups for different, please don't kill me. Different setups for 500s, 540s, all that.
19. Late to the party.
I fucked up so bad. I took a off prayer. Because I was trying to brew up. Oh, that's okay. I
Good
bolted.
Ruby?
Oh, I bolted again.
Good Ruby?
So, help me.
53. 34. And one more hit. 16. Okay. We good? We good? All well? Everything's still there?
No, I don't think so, but
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he just fucking bit my dick off.
damn, dude. I'm thinking if I maxed, I would quit RS as I technically achieved everything. That's such a crazy concept to me. I've talked with the clanmate that quit as soon as he got max cape, like immediately quit. That's all he wanted. I had another who was 98 agility, 22 76 total. So 1 level off max, and just kept it that way for like a year. Cause like he was like, when I'm max, I'm gonna quit. It's like, why? It's so crazy to me. I'll never understand that. Like, what is going on, man? I have 6 brew. Like something is not right. There's so much you can do in the game. You like cherish RuneScape and you're like, I don't want to let it go. But once I get a max cape, I have to. It's like, why? Why do you have to? No, that's it. Once you have the max cape, you're forced to log out and you can't come back. It's over. It's over. No, man, it's not.
That's like when people like get their girl pregnant and then when she has a kid, she leaves because it's like, well, got the family, got the house, got the keys, got the car. Bye.
Got it all.
Done.
Boring. Done.
Peace. Throw it out.
Maxing because you have to is a guaranteed way to make the game horrible. For sure. Maxing is not needed for anything. So, like, you're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Which I did. Like, that could be fun, but definitely don't have to. Maybe force yourself to do something that's that long of a grind. Like, there's no way that's going to be a good time. It's needed because number go up. True.
Yeah, but I need the construction cape with a light source for Turiel. Like, I need it. 1 inventory slot saved for Turiel, Gnomonkey. It's necessary on all accounts.
It's true. It is true. Absolutely 100% mandatory. Oops. It's Bofa, Fire Cape, Max, then you're able to play. That's true. It's literally the South Park meme. Please read my paragraph. It's not just a copy pasta of sci-fi's. It's unique to me. Why do I feel like this is not good?
No, Fang is always better. In high invos, anyway. Kyrus is only good, like, sub 150.
I think I'm good to just eject anything sub 150. No one should be doing it. I'm never gonna say anything regarding it. It doesn't matter. I feel like I waste so much breath saying stuff like X is good below 150. Like, it doesn't, that's not relevant information to anyone on the planet. I'm good. We'll just stop. I'm boycotting that line of thinking. Just such a waste of words. Oh, I thought it was last phase.
Well, they could be speedrunning 150s, so you can go eat shit, dude. You elitist jerk.
You said below 150.
Yeah, at 150 as well, technically.
I don't think so at 150. For me, Toa starts at 150. Everything else is irrelevant.
You're a 150, dude. Out of 10.
Nice.
Yo, I saw the hamster fucking churning.
I got
dude.
real mad, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Would you get mad?
$1.50 out of 10. Wild. That's pretty good. $1.50 could get you like an ice cream cone.
No, we can't. Not in
good.
this economy.
A small one.
Not even a small one. You know McDonald's down the road be doing like
Can
$2.50.
you
for a
get
cone.
a like single cheeseburger at McDonald's for $1.50? Maybe.
Be just the cone, yeah. Can we get a purple this time, please?
I'd be down.
I'll even take a dupe. I just need some dopamine.
Okay. That
Black-
was sick. Nice.
Black Curious is to bridge the gap between Fang, yeah. It is not for... All the Curiouses are basically for, like, normal players using them. If you're doing 500s, you're well beyond that. So when you get a drop early, why don't we call it going moist or going wet instead of spoon, since we say going dry for when we're behind the curve? Because I think if Gnome were to scream, oh my god, I'm wet on stream, that would be like TOS or something.
Oh my god, I'm fucking soaked, bro. Holy. Stop chatting.
I didn't know you were a Mormon.
The Mormons are red. I know what's going on. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Cannot claw this time. You're on your own.
No claw.
No claw.
Clean acid walk, thank you, thank you.
The real question is, if it's getting spooned for like getting the drops goodly, and it's
Goodly.
getting forked if you're fucked over, then if you're on rate, does that mean you're sporked?
Yeah. Definitely what that means for sure.
You're knifed?
Could be
Nah,
knifed.
Nah, I like sporked. I like a mix. I'm wet and sporked. Hi, Sunfall. Sunfall, where's pictures of my cat, dude? I can't believe you come into this chat without paying the toll. Did you not watch the clip I posted at IRL? I did not. I didn't see it.
No.
Oh my god, it's her kitty's meowing and being cute. Climbing the fridge. Today, Ratty was, he's like obsessed with going outside. We like can no longer like keep him from sprinting out the front door to roll in the dirt. And, last night we were pulling in groceries and I just let him roll in the the pathway so he could get dirty, and then grabbed him when I was done pulling in the groceries because I wasn't really worried about him running away. And now,
we were pulling in the groceries, and then he like ran past us, and then was like behind us, just rolling around. It's like a roll your eyes, like okay, I guess he's rolling in the fucking dirt now. Okay, just keep doing groceries, walk past him.
Yeah, he's literally just rolling on the ground, like he doesn't move. He's just back and forth.
Fucking ratty, man.
He's a little pig. He
He
is.
is.
So now his thing is, if he does, like, if he thinks you're going towards the door or whatever, or you haven't let him outside in 0.2 seconds, he starts like crying at the door, and then he like tries to jump for the peephole. Like he goes batshit insane at the door and just starts making these like weird, like earthly meows.
Like, oh, was that the door knock? No, it was Ratty, like jumping at the fucking door, trying to knock it down.
Body slamming the door.
No. Okay, I get it. We'll start with Mage Hand. Okay, melee hand it is. Fucking portals.
Mage?
Mage. Chill cat, honestly. Yeah, he's a chill guy.
Ratty might be the like most unchill cat ever.
He's unhinged as fuck.
Paprika's the chill one. Sometimes, I guess.
Violently shakes the door. Let me out! Let me out!
He's literally the insane cat.
Freedom. All right,
Yeah, except for he like jatted me into crystals in one spot, and that was kind of awful.
Acid last tick. I'm good with that.
Purple.
Oh, it is actually, but it's not a thing. It's an ink hat. Okay, well, fuck, man.
Bro, I called it though. I accidentally called the dupe. I'm sorry.
That's
That was
money,
my
I
bad.
guess. Does this sell for something, maybe?
I kind of wish it was mine. I kind of
Now
wish
I have every type of hat.
I wish I had a hat. Can I have that?
All right, I'll trade it. It alks for 30k. What a deal. That's so bad. It's like, that's got to be the lowest alking purple there is. That's less than a Torn Prayer Scroll, isn't it?
50k is Torn Prayer.
That it is less. That's crazy. 48k.
Can you show your log? You're like the master of dupes only.
Yeah, this log is cursed. What is going on? I don't understand.
Okay, one more because we got to do the back-to-back.
All right, we got to.
It's gonna be in my name, and then we'll do another back-to-back, and then it'll just be nothing.
I'll chain. I'm down to chain. We got time. Rope bottoms next. No, dude.
I'm gonna order coffee. You want one?
I'm so down.
1 second.
An AoE weapon for similar to Chin's Ancients for melee training, even if we're useless outside of training. I mean, the scythe kind of does that because you can hit 3 targets, but yeah, no, they don't really have that. There's like spec weapons like Chowley and Bulwark, but
I think they really they're particular about what they just add in for niche content, because eventually they'll have to balance it with the new content, and that's kind of a pain in the ass if they don't have a reason to put it in the game.
Oh, D2H, that's true. Always forget. Sunlight Spear, please. I'd be down for it to come from something. Maybe like a Mocha difficult level boss.
Yeah, but like on wave 2, right?
Yeah, like it's just punishing real players if they can't get it. Like before you finish the boss.
Toy in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Alright,
unfair to
one second.
them. Okay. I used my uncharged scythe to AoE elite Black Knights for the Fally Diary, a very pog. I think my brain just melted down. Is that true? Is that real? That's too specific to not be real. You know they have like 9 flat armor, right? That's brazy. 7 flat armor. Okay. It was AFK, I don't care. Crazy. Crazy tech. Minus 21 damage per scythe swing seems good. Decent. I needed to remove their prey mage. I guess that works. Fuck it. Ooh, that's good, but I'm not gonna be able to eat it. It's too messy. I'll have to wait. Unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this to tick down. Is live loadout dead? It is. It is now alive. There you go. I don't know why that was turned off. Weird. Probably Windows update, honestly. That's usually why everything wrong with RuneLight happens.
I think you turned it off for grid.
That makes sense. Probably have my main on. I started the raid.
I was drinking water.
Got you.
I missed both.
I'm just gonna leave.
I made.
You're doing the elite dark warriors that don't have flat armor. Do they also count for the full Black Knight kills? That's interesting. Huh. Why do these guys not have flat armor? That's weird. They're the same mechanics? They're slightly easier, I guess. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Hopefully never have to do that on the hardcore. I do not want to do that. Black Knight kills is some of the dumbest shit ever. Why does every diary have at least one god-awful step somewhere? Like, Westerns has Chambies. Lumbridge has Bones to Peaches. Desert has KQ Head. Kandarin has Barbasalt. Like, every single one has something. And then Fally has Black Knights. But why, though? Barbasalt is the worst rack, for sure. Fremy is fine. Is that true? Yeah. Fremy's pretty straightforward. Kill God Wars, kill DKs, I think. Pretty good damage.
I made cinnamon coffee cake, but I put pumpkin in it. It's so yummy, chat.
Is it good?
And they're extra moist.
I quick scraped a piece off to just try it. It's fucking very good. Yeah, I think that would get me hit. Like, you could do that timing-wise, but because I exist, it doesn't work.
You would also have to flinch out.
Yeah, and that's not worth.
Nope. Also
was a
didn't do
thought.
it right. They're
Now,
soaking.
when you did do it right, though, he turned towards you, so...
Went to this breakfast place and they had coffee cake, and it just really sucked. And I was like, now I gotta go whip out. Now I gotta go cook.
Yeah, now we're gonna make it right. Yeah, yeah. What are you topping? Trying to get the Ultor and the boots. Then we have full Biff's melee, basically, besides Scythe. That'd be kind of slick. And Torva Helm, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother. Maybe.
Well, you have to go for Torva anyway, because you got to do CAs, and then it'll just be fun content.
I think if I get Horn, I'm not gonna go for the helmet. I think it'll just be like a nice thing to hopefully grab on the way.
Yeah, fair.
It's just so inconsequential, I feel like. Earthplate Helm is really good. Yo, GM to Connard. The more DPS, less potential for chances to occur. I mean, just because we clear P3 faster, I guess, is the only place where that's a big deal. But it just feels like it makes sense to me to, like, get everything else done first. Just because all the Tob purples are useless now, besides a Vernick. Like, when I get a Sang, I'm gonna go wow a Sang, and I'm gonna put it in my bank and never use it once, you know?
Or if you're me, you had a Sang in your bank and then you gave it away on Community Day.
True. I skipped Trident. Yeah, if you go Giga early, it could be helpful, but not for me. Just drop my tinderbox. It's not ideal. There we go. Bank is filling with old Biss crap. Yeah, same. It's like, you don't want to get rid of it, but like, when am I gonna use a Sang? I have that with some Moon's armor now. It's like, yeah, I have full Oath Plate. I don't really need Blood Moon, but Blood Moon might get used for something, maybe. Not just gonna get rid of it.
It's good for Huey. It's Biss at Huey, which you'll have to go get
Which
CAs for.
Yeah, I guess. Sure, a couple, like, 3 minutes of... I guess the GM time isn't free. It's free with 2 max here, friends. Friends. I don't know, man. Might be lost. Am I gonna use a John Wick coin on one of the fucking on a call to help with Huey? I need to call in a favor. I need Huey GM time.
That's what you call sci-fi in 40.
True.
He, after all, did sign the, like, friendship petition.
Isn't Ratty your
Application.
friend? He's a friendly guy. Maka's our best in slot world record at Fight Cave speedrun. Are those still used for that?
Yeah.
I wonder how sulfur blades are for that. It kind of surprises me that boppers are any good.
I think Corvus technically better there still. Maybe.
Well, just because they double splat lands insta.
I just meant because, like, everything has lower defense, so Oathblade probably isn't
Yeah,
better.
I get you. I mean, it would be nice if you had Oathblade, but... You go for Radiant. That would be post GM if I go for it. Definitely would want Zuckhelm before risking that. That's way more dangerous than anything for GM. I forgot to build a chest. I can do that now.
It's weird that they didn't make that a requirement, but they did, like, really awful Mocha CAs that are extremely dangerous for hardcores.
Yeah.
That doesn't really make sense.
The Mocha CAs are weird. Except Bloody Blows. Yeah, that shit is so scary. I mean, if it killed Lake, you know it's pretty scary. That's a good indicator.
You can't cheese the contracts anymore since they patched them, so... and even then, I don't think, like, a lot of there's not a lot, the hardcores who did it legitimately. It's not like a lot of people did it.
What was the one you could cheese? It was Glyphic or something, right?
There's a couple you could ZCB spam.
The cheesable one was not hard. That doesn't really matter. Tell me that didn't reset. Ooh, it's close. We're good, though. High HP Blood Barrage method. For which one?
You can do Bloody Blows and take forever, but I think you also have a chance of not killing the Weight Flares in proper time.
Bloody Blows, if you don't kill it, you die. Maybe you could, like, RNG it?
You just...
The thing with Bloody Blows is if it hits you, it kills you. Like, instantly. I haven't done it since they changed it, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's possible.
I think that's what Mutz did. He stayed at like 80 HP. It just took an eternity. Coming to kill that guy. Chicken.
Oh, just barely.
It's fucked up. I can't believe you used some for me.
That was really fast. I still have overload.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's fast enough for
204.
me.
That's crazy.
I didn't even, like... I just finished prep and you were already done.
I didn't even realize I was nuking, but I guess I did. If you have the flares low HP and you have around 80, you should be able to tank them. No, you cannot tank them. It kills you.
It says they're lethal in the contract.
It straight kills you, like no matter what. There's no getting around it. Like we even tried like PNEC and stuff. Like there's no surviving. If it pops, you're dead. You can tank flares and bloody. Oh! I thought that also applied to bloody. Oh. I see. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a thing for both of them, but I guess just because I was, like, you're trying to be low HP. Do they hit, like, giga hard?
It's based off what's HP's left on the orb, so...
Double damage the flare has left. Right, it is based on the health left. I don't see why you'd have to be low health, then.
To make it faster and not awful.
I wonder why Lake did it that way.
Well, because nobody knew strats by then. It wasn't fleshed out yet.
Maybe. He usually preps so hard for stuff like that.
I mean, nobody knew nobody knew that you could just tank it. They probably assumed also that flares were lethal, just like you did just now.
I forgot Sam again. Wait.
Fine. Let's sit it after. I'm
I
waiting.
just meant don't go in the room.
I know, I'm waiting.
Okay. You want to be the first to do it low HP. Oh, okay. So he was after, like, the achievement of doing it. I mean, that's fair.
Hi, Paprika. Hi, baby. Hello.
Well, then Bloody's not really that bad at all. Maybe I do go for that before GM. I think I would need Ancestral Top. And I don't have a Crush weapon. That's what would be holding me back.
Sonny's for Olive turn.
I don't know what Crush weapon I'd go for.
It's either bludgeon or whatever.
Boppers.
No, boppers are fucking awful.
I think... I think because he's so tanky, the boppers are awful. Like, specifically on Yama. Like, I remember Pakan did it with a Sarachnis Cudgel just because it was more accurate and it's better.
Yeah.
I think boppers are, like, giga bad.
I'm gonna whip out the Elder Maul.
Nice Ruby.
Thanks. Paprika, what are we doing? I got like no points because I didn't have Vespula for shit.
That is unlucky. You hit these, right? Okay. This is getting worse and not better, but ham joint. Ham joint has no accuracy at all, so... Full Verax with the amulet. I mean, we could check. Maybe I get it on the way to getting Derox for Hydra? I don't know. That sounds like really bad, though. Maybe it's not the worst. Who knows, man?
Your cat's trying to eat your muffin.
Paprika. No muffin. No muffin. Down. Off the muffin! Paprika, come down. Thank you. Don't eat the muffin, bro. Muffin. Oh.
Fucking paprika.
That
dude.
fucking muffin. Mm. Did you reach for the shock button? They shocked the shit out of Paprika. That's what she gets for eating muffins, bro. How did I forget the pickaxe? What do I haven't said? Stamina, of course.
You just start like rubbing your feet on the carpet to like electric shocker.
I can never build up charge. That would be huge, Tack.
I'm gonna
I
do
bet
that
she'd
every
get.
time.
I bet she'd get right down from there. Salva's wall.
Nah, she's over here licking my toes right now.
Toma?
Toma did admit he was an ass man, not a booby man, and this explains why he likes you so much.
That's so average. I like that, like, after everything that's happened with Hassan, like, the most prolific thing, the thing that's, like, has memes about it, everybody, like, knows it. Even if you know nothing about Hassan, you know about the dog. Like, it takes abusing an animal for it to be, like, truly, like, what hits everybody. It's so average.
Oh, you mean like all the other horrific shit he says and it's fine, but
Of
like...
all the things he's done, like, the like, abusing a dog, that's what hits.
straw on the camel's back.
Yeah.
I almost killed this thing in time. That's crazy.
Everyone loves dogs. It's like a universal thing. It's like it's an innocent thing versus, like, you know, like threatening people. That's like whatever, you know, because, like, people aren't necessarily innocent. Like, you could write that off mentally a little bit.
Oh yeah, I claw one. That's fine.
Learned nothing from John Wick. True. Humans are assholes. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody deserves that, but, like, we mentally... It's, like, not quite as bad as, like, hurting an animal. Because it's, like, everybody has pets. Like, that hits harder. You value an animal's life more than a human? I mean... I might. Depends who we're talking about, right? Yeah, lucky.
12.
Okay. There's a lot of people I care about my cat so much more than. For sure.
Yeah. There's probably like a long list of people.
A big list for sure.
Oh my god, he's just like in the spot. Go back in there.
Oh, I thought you meant the bad spot. He's in the good spot.
No, he was straight up in here.
He's just straight up burger chilling. Might be able to get purple on his own here. Don't put my cat in a trolley problem. Animals are more innocent. It's not the same. You should probably value human life more, but we don't. Like, psychologically, we don't.
I've had some like shitty run-ins with animals, so I definitely wouldn't say like.
Can you just go get green? I'll just sit here. Green is coming. Oh no, he's stuck. Sorry, never mind. I mean, that's fine. You can go get green still.
Yeah, but now purple's coming after
Purple's
me.
dead.
Before or after taking 50% of my HP?
What? Crazy PK. Bro, come on now. Oh god, and smited.
Bro, fuck this dog. No! Don't kill me.
NPC contact doesn't stall you in place anymore? Wait, really?
They say they were overhauling a bunch of animations, so that would be better. I think one of them was like Sang or something.
So you can use it like humidify. Did they do something to NPC contact? It's kind of sick.
Can you explain it to the rest of the class who aren't ginormous nerds?
So some stalls prevent things from happening. Which means, like, if you take a bunch of damage, it'll hold it until the end of that stall, so that can be used for things like maze skip, bloat they use it at. But the problem with NPC contact, which is a stall, is that you can't move while using it, because there was no way to, like, move your character. Like, you'd stand still. Which Humidify let you do, but required a vial. Like, you have to have something to fill to use Humidify. So that means you can just do it with NPC contact now, without a vial. Just kind of rad. I kind of want to confirm that. I'm going to test that after this. Would they do that? Chatter says last update. Or it must have been. I've tried it recently.
Would you T-bow rooms that instead of I? It depends on your setup. You have to calc everything. I versus T-bow in certain rooms and certain scales.
It was for the Cardall spelling fix? Bro, they just made it like 10 times better on accident? That's probably going to change some top metas. That's kind of crazy. I mean, they do spellbook swap. Surely there's cases... Is NPC contact a full 5 ticks? There's probably cases where that's better. Teach for solos? Yeah. Like, that's really good. Interesting. I think I have everything. Okay. Well, we'll test it after this. Oh my god! My hand is fucking dead, bro. I broke both his knuckles, man. 77, 78. Not bad. Okay, okay. His hand low-key. Yeah, I think we crippled it. I think so. We may have done enough damage. He didn't deserve that? He absolutely deserved that. It doesn't stall anymore? I gotta see it. That's crazy. That's actually incredibly good. Now they're gonna patch it. They're gonna be like, oh, we accidentally created a new meta, so we're patching it. We're getting rid of that.
Honestly, that's very likely.
Fun detected. Yep, removed. I don't know. Somewhere, somehow, I can hear the screams of a Barbassalter. So, I'm sure someone's mad. No snitching. If it gets patched, I'm just saying blame the Barbassalters. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Do they even use Rexes for anything? Like Red X stalls or anything? Like, maybe. Use cave stalls because they all have different lengths. Yeah, I don't think they have to move during the stall though, because they're doing it to like sync up the end time or some shit. I don't, as far as I know. Dude, there's so much bullshit with Barbasalt. I would never know. Why am I pretending? Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, I know how the defender role works. I understand. I read the 80-page document. Oh yeah. That shit, that's free. It stalls the wave check. Yeah, the game can only end in set intervals. So they stall that so they can end it instantly after killing the last thing. It's like original Mario Brothers speedruns. Some guy told me to drop shit in places, and I insta-kill all the waves. I don't know how. Isn't that awesome? Someone else just knows how it works, and they're like, yeah, just see this. And then it just works. Crazy. Fucking love that. What do you think about Souls games? I really, really enjoyed the Souls series. It's really good.
Yeah, well, which one's your favorite?
Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Probably because it was the first one I finished, honestly. There's something about the first one. It's very good.
I think 3 is my favorite, but 1 is like within like 5% of it.
I really like that they don't give you fast travel at the start, and they've never done that again, so.
I like 3, and then I think the one I hate the most is Sekiro. I just did not like it. I didn't like the samurai theme, and I don't like the gameplay.
I really enjoyed Sekiro when I was playing it for the first time, but yeah, something about it. I've never come back to it.
I love Bloodborne. I've never played it though, but I think lore-wise, that one hits hard. I would put that as number 2, I guess, even though I've never played it.
Sekiro slander. Yep.
You can't play like a soul. I get that. I just don't like it. I don't like the parrying. And again, I don't really like the samurai theme. It doesn't do it for me. So.
Bloodborne, I think I liked more before I played it. I hate blood vials so fucking much. They're such a bad system. And there's just some things in that game that are just like, man, they did not have this shit figured out yet. They were just like trying random things. Blood vials are awful. They're terrible, terrible.
Yeah. I definitely can see like the gameplay issues in Bloodborne, but I definitely like watching like Lobos or somebody who is like extremely good at Bloodborne play
Watching it is great. Playing it, I don't know. It's missing some stuff. There weren't a lot of weapons. Build variety in general is really not there.
Yeah, I think they did that also too to focus more on like the storytelling that they were doing, but
I could see no build variety being a good thing, depending on your like approach to the game. I think it makes it hard to replay it and stuff though.
yeah, especially for a Souls game, which is known for having like replayability out the wazoo.
Yeah. I've replayed Elden Ring just to try different builds. Same with Dark Souls 1 and 3 even.
Gnomonkey, why do you have a girl character?
My wife made the account. And she is a girl.
That's true. I'm real.
It's true, Lord. Look it up. We played Lies of P. I haven't. I've heard really, really good things, but I've never tried it. I think I watched Joseph Anderson. He does like game reviews. He was saying that's like his favorite over any of the Souls series, which is kind of wild.
If I knew about like refunding video games, I would have refunded Dark Souls 2. No joke. That's not even a joke.
I had fun with 2, but yeah, it's rough.
I got to the lake and I was pure strength build, and everybody was like, "You're gonna hate yourself," and I sure did, and I quit.
Pure strength in 2 is so. I mean, you get those fucking giant chicken tenders, and then you're cooking.
They're like, enjoy pain and hell and CBT, and I was like, yep, I quit. And I tried to play like a different playthrough, and I just hated it. I don't know. I did like PvP in 2, but the rest, nah, dog shit.
I think you're getting hit by that. Oh,
No whole
it's
bump
free,
fucking
it's free.
tick perfect. Don't ever put respect on it.
Bloodborne is being worked on when Dark Souls 1 DLC came out. It is so old. I feel like Bloodborne needs a fucking remake so bad. Like, it's such a cool, like, theme.
Being held hostage right
It's
now.
legit, like, so in need of a remake. It's so sad. Like, it's a sick concept. It's just old as fuck. Like, some things don't hold up. It deserved it more than Demon Souls did, for sure. Surely the back-to-backers. Never.
It's fucked up.
Arrows. Arrows? Oh my days, bro. Might as well be as fucking purple. I am not using these tonight, but that's huge. That is huge. Very, very nice.
I got another dark relic.
Okay, okay. The white loot's been really good.
That puts me at. That puts me at 68 herb. And then I got
So
some.
close to 70. So close. We take that. What is the difference between Bloodborne and the Souls games? I've never heard of anything about Bloodborne. Bloodborne is very snappy combat. You don't roll, you do like a dash. And then it's just much faster paced in general. I don't like the healing system where you get blood vials as drops instead of just Estus like resetting. So that's what I'm talking about. Like that system sucks. So when you run out of Estus, like you have to go grind blood vials. That's ass. Super fucking dumb. Okay, quick little Claws of Callisto drop. All right. We take those. Wrong item. Are you after Voidwaker piece? I'll take it. Yeah. Unlucky. It won't go to revs, average. It prioritizes. Oh yeah, it's got the health regen system. So you get hit, there's like a 5-second period where that damage you just took, you can recover it by doing more damage. It's just very aggressive. It's like very aggressive Dark Souls.
I would say Bloodborne probably is the like best story and lore out of all of them.
Yeah, it's Lovecraft with like old horror, like old spooky horror vibes. It's so good.
I know people like Elden Ring a lot, but I think Elden Ring is probably in the lower tier of my favorites. I really just hated that they took such a big, beautiful world and they just copy-pasted bosses everywhere.
Yeah, if you were doing like everything, then you were gonna encounter some similar shit a lot.
I was like, ooh, this cool new dungeon place. This is awesome, and it's another fucking copy-paste boss that I've already done. Like, oh, why the fuck did I go for that?
The rewards for exploring too are always just like a weapon for a build I'm not even spec'd into. Like, they don't reward you enough. I really like the DLC because of the Shadow Tree fragments. Like, that was really cool. Because then, like, exploration was worth it.
Yeah,
and it was smaller,
absolutely.
so a little less samey. The DLC was probably better than the game.
Absolutely. I think the lore implication was a cop-out for them, honestly. Them just saying, like, ooh, there's a shadow version, or you have, like, a alternate ego, basically. I was like, whatever. Just say you were lazy when developing and didn't want to make more bosses. I understand that for, like, major characters, and that was kind of cool, but then it was just, like...
I mean, there's also just so many that are just reused from old games, like the Erd Tree avatars are just Asylum demons. Like, they do that a lot with, like, reskins. What is the lore of Godefroy? He's a guy who's in a jail, and he looks the same as a different guy, but don't think about that. And yeah, that's all it is. Godefroy is like breaks the whole fucking game. I love that. It's so stupid. Oh my god. All right, Vardy.
All right, good luck. I'll bring you coffee when we get there.
Hell yeah. Thank you for raids.
TY for raids. Congrats on your hat.
Thanks.
Or I guess they could have been mine, so I also am just mad at you. Enjoy the couch, dude.
It was good until you beat ONS. Yeah, Dark Souls last half fell off hard. It's still my favorite, even though it's not perfect. Is it good to claw Vard right away? There's an argument to be made for clawing him late or early, because early is going to drop his defense, but late is going to get you more damage. We checked and it's so close. I don't think it's worth wasting brain power on. It's a 2 DPS difference from 700 health to 1 health on your claws, which is not that big of a deal. Nally? Wake up. Albin makes us look comfy. It's so nice not getting dragged around, actually. Nally is huge. Woo! A little spicy. That was that shitty situation again, and I was kind of low. I've had that before. I don't think you can dodge this. You have to really quickly move to this corner and then up here. That is the classic. I like how that's the first kill that happens on. Okay. I was like 65 and then that hit me at 30. Yeah, okay, dude. It's fine. It's not a chance, but I don't like that. Stop doing that. Why not play in the corner? What? Give me a reason to go to the corner, and I'll go to the corner. Why is the corner better? Because you're a bad boy. Okay, that's true. You let the hardcore get too low. Now you go to the corner. Corner's worse and bad habit for Awakened. I think Corner's supposed to be better for Awakened. I don't know why it's better for that either, though. Can't you dodge one up from your yellow tile? Yes, I could have immediately like noticed that was happening and moved quickly. Just a shitty situation there. There is a way to avoid it, it's just hard. You need to move towards the corner you're gonna dodge to and then dodge. Pick up that coal bad boy. What? How many attempts do you think it'll take to do Awaken Whisper? Whisper's hard. Just it's a memory thing. If you fuck up the memory, you get killed. It's really obnoxious. It's not even a fun challenge. It's just a like memory game. It's like if Akka just killed you. Well, it kind of just does that too. If you forget the memory, it's harder to remember than Akka. There's a way to cheese it with Last Stand. Like you just Last Stand resets your sanity. So what you can do is just let it kill you when you fuck up the memory, and then just stop hitting the boss until you have Last Stand back. So then you have it for every pillars. It's gonna take like forever, but technically you'll get it cleared. It's 15 minutes. I mean, if you're really struggling, might be the play. I'd recommend just learning it though. I mean, to be fair, like it's not a like super enjoyable like skill grind to like master anyways. I don't feel like you're gaining much by doing fucking Awaken Whisper, but if you wanted to skip it and cheese it and just take forever, I mean, I wouldn't hate on that play. I really don't like Whisper. Awaken Whisper is literally regular Whisper with hard memory, and if you fuck up ever, you die instantly. It's like the definition of everything I don't like in PVM. Lightbearer camp greater than Bellator on main. I'm not sure if we did that math right. We did a rough calc, and it showed Lightbearer beats everything else, but I don't know. It's going to depend a lot on your weapon and stuff. I'm not going to sell that because I'm not super confident in the math that we did. It's really funny to me that Whisper is like the easiest Awaken boss, and then in Gridmaster it's the hardest. That figures. Hella Blood Rune's nice, okay. Oh, the contact tech, yeah. Here, I'm going to house anyways. Would keep proccing Last Stand the same time I stunned him. Yeah, I just kind of deleted him with T-Bow. I didn't really think about it. I have a ton of practice with Levi compared to the others, though, so that's going to be different for me. What's it? Air cosmic, astral. That's crazy. Oh, it's a super long stall. Is it longer than humid? Hang on, where's humid? It might be longer. Here, we'll fill up our cans. Perfect. Fire? Water. Oh, it's way longer than... Oh, that's crazy. That's actually big for house contracts, too. That's true. That's very true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think it's 7. I think it's 7 ticks. Wow. Okay. Damn. I'm trying to think uses on that. That's so good. That's definitely so good. I wonder if that changes anything massively. Huh. What's happening? So, what I was just doing there when I was running, that used to be impossible. They just changed that on accident. So it used to be, when you did a Radix, you just stop in place. You would stop and you'd finish the call. But now you can move while doing it, so that's massive. That explains why it felt different using that spell. Yeah, that's super good. I mean, that's huge for things like Turiel and Mahogany Homes as well, but for PVM, that's got some crazy implications. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Vard KC, 284. 284. If you try to melee Whisper, she just one-hits you. Yeah. There's not really any way around Whisper. How many rings? We're 1 out of 3. Oh, I forgot to eat Angler. Oh, well. You know, upgrading Vigora's Chain Mace to Urson makes you lose 1 slash defense. No, I did not. Unlucky. Our new shirts came. Oh shit! I was hyped for those. Mothman, what? I don't know if this is Nuki. I think if I get a second claw back, it's just not happening, right? Oh no, that was really close. Okay, so to get GM time from 100, I'm gonna get the second claw like right before it's over. So the claw almost has to kill, or like maybe one more swing after. Okay, that's good to know. I really enjoy Vard. Vard is a good boss. It's probably in my top 5 like mid-game bosses. Vard goated. I think my favorite's still Zulrah, but Vard is really, really good. It's up there. I love all the little tech you can do at Zulrah to like make your kills better. You mean endgame? Oh, I'm sorry. Reddit's coming now. Fuck. I've been enjoying Araxor. Good for you, man. Like, I fucking hate it. Life would be easier if I enjoyed Araxor, I think. I have multiple Zulrah guides out. We have a melee guide for, like, super chill, like, AFK attack, and then, we have a full guide with all the sweat. Consider Colo. So it's really simple now because Yama straddles the line. So for me, Yama is the easiest endgame boss. So anything that is easier than Yama is not going to be endgame. Or anything that's earlier than Yama is not going to be endgame. So for me, endgame starts at Yama. So anything that's harder than Yama is obviously endgame. Did you know that completing CAPTCHA too quickly makes you take more damage? I did know that. That's why I'm like, I could fly through it probably, but like, it's not worth it. Or that's just cope. That's just cope. My mouse clicks just die when the CAPTCHA pops up, and I'm like, I can't click anymore, man. Oh, jeez. That was quick. There we go. That's how you dodge it. That's what I should have done before. That one was a little easier to react to click-wise, but... Nally, can we just, like... Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, the Dragon Dart tip's rewarded for the, like, worst kill ever. Yeah, that was so bad. I godbooked this kill? Okay, it's free GM, surely. As I miss all the claws and don't hit. Looks like he's higher than the space station in Nylos. Ah. Like he's just having a bad time, or? Zooted. Kirby most certainly does not schmonk the Weedle. Certainly, certainly not. All Canadians do. Not Kirby, man. Oh my god! Oh, the back-to-back Dragon Dart tips. Don't mind if I do. Guys are top tier. Yo, I appreciate that. I'll always take the paid chatting. Are you hoping raids for his endgame content? I hope it's a raid, yeah. Okay. Toe is so disappointing. Like, if they go for mass appeal again with it, like, I'm gonna be so sad. We'll see, we'll see. A raid should be a raid. It shouldn't be anything else. But it doesn't appeal to as many people if it's not soloable with invocations to make it easier and shit out purples, you know? Unlucky. Oh, I gotta catch up on the redeems. Hold on. Mwah! Pronounce the word dearest. A horde of angry bees. I reviewed your friendship application and decided that yes, I shall be your friend. We will play many video games together, like Helldivers and Dragon Wilds. I don't think so. This sounds like a fantastic way to bond with each other in a completely consensual way. I would love this more than anything. I don't think that's gonna happen. Redditor hat. And pronounce the word uwu. Nice. Okay, clean. God, it's free. Redeem the hat. I missed it. Banning for messing up your hair? What? I can't tank a single Redditor hat? Come on now.
Paid chatter donated $2. Hey man, just wanted to pop in and say your guides are terrible, and after I tried doing Southwest Filler in Colo, my wife left me and my boss fired me. Bodacious Stumpy, you got toe.
Is that like paid chatter, like you pay me for that one? I'm good with that, fuck it. That one must have been expensive. Yeah, $2. Yo, Dexy me with the primer, thank you. Worked hard on that. Hedron, it's like a bridge you engineered, like watching it take some stress of like a truck. Like it'll be satisfying when it comes off because it'll look the exact same, surely. Surely, surely. I'm gonna take it off. It's gonna be like a perfect mold of the fucking Redditor hat. Oh, lucky. We're in so far. We're at 1. Got one fairly early. It was like at 50 KC. Now we're at almost 300. What is a rate for Ultor? Actually, don't know. Is it like 1400 or something? 1100. Okay, not that bad. 1088. Okay. When I got it on main 3K. Unlucky. We checked on Hedron's account. She's 2 out of 3, so. Surely Vardor was in the cards at some point. That's 600, yeah. Right as my death charge wears off? That's rude. There was the Gridmaster video. Yes, anyone who hasn't seen it. New Gridmaster video. Pause. Pause, pause. Watch it while I reset Mega Bonk. I saw a little bit of Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk definitely looks like the kind of thing you throw on a podcast while playing or something. It's so much fun. Yeah, looks good. Genre is turbo burnt to me. Oh, what is that other game? It made the rounds like a couple years ago, and then like they didn't update it. I forgot what the game was called. I literally don't remember the name. That's how like dead it is to me. Played it like 8 hours and then never played it again. The thing is, like, it was like a grayscale and you're like shooting fire, and it's Vampire Survivors, like getting upgrades. I don't remember. I don't remember what that game is called. Yes, that game, Hadron. I don't remember. My issue with that game is it didn't have enough variety. Like, there's like 3 total builds you could go for that will win you the game. And once you've done those 3 builds, you're done. Like, you'll never, there's no reason to play the game anymore. Like, those games need like a ton of different like interactions with the items and like secrets and stuff, or it just gets stale so fast. Yes, 20 minutes till dawn. It was fun for a few hours. There's not enough going on. They should have updated it. That's why Binding of Isaac is peak. You will never see everything in Binding of Isaac, ever. There's like 1,000 items, and each of those items have different interactions with each other depending on the order you pick them up in. And sometimes they have synergies like across multiple items. You'll never, ever, ever see everything that's possible. You'll see some builds that are like, okay, this is a Dr. Fetus build, or this is a, you know, but like, every run feels different. I watched enough Matt, man. I've seen it all. You haven't, because he'll always have something different. I mean, no, he won't. He'll always have Brimstone, but maybe Brimstone with something else this time. And Polly. Always Brim, always Polly. Every time. The mods for Isaac are so good too. I feel like a Vampire Survivors game with like mods would go hard. Like, that feels like a kind of game. Like, you could add a full item and that would be sick. Northern Light is playing Isaac? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's like when Germa started playing Team Fortress 2 again. Like, what the hell? That can't be real. Any reason not to use Divine Combats? Yep. There's a reason. Yep. Yep. Good reason. The reason I don't use them is I don't have them and can't make them. Unlike you. He's scared? Yeah, that boss hits so hard. No, I don't know. I'm terrified. I'm shitting my pants at the thought of Saren. What? That's my childhood. Bro, I would bring Isaac on a flash drive to school and I'd play that shit on breaks. That was the vibe. Between classes in college, just play that on in the libraries. Okay. I was gonna change worlds. Maybe I'd just try, see if there's a better one. Yeah, some of these have lower pop. Let me change. Did you say Yama's harder than Kahlo earlier? No, I'm saying it's endgame content because it's harder than Yama. So, I got one more trip after this, and then we're cooking sharks. Hell yeah. I played it for 2,000 hours for buying on Steam. Isaac? It's fucking nuts. I don't even begin to know how many hours I have in that game. It's a lot. Can't get Dono flying down at Yama? Yeah, the thing with those methods is if you mess anything up at any point, it's over. Once you get it down, though, it's just like brain dead. Like, you just click tiles. Yo, Gymnast Axe. It's my birthday. What the? Dude, everybody's having birthdays. Happy birthday to the caterpillar. That was yesterday, yeah. It's 6 left. It's tomorrow Silksong Day. I meant to make an announcement and I forgot before stream. It's getting put on hold. Again, unlucky. I don't want to do variety at this part of the year just because the ad rates are so high. Like, it feels silly to start a variety game at like the end of the year, you know? So I'm gonna hold it till January. It's gonna be a minute, but what that should mean is I get to like fully delve into it and like put in as many hours as I want to. Like, I can stream it a lot more. For streaming, if you don't know, like YouTube as well, ad rates are just way higher towards like the last quarter. Like, dramatically higher. So, like, doing variety at the end of the year is just not ideal. January is when ad rev is grim. Yeah, right after Christmas, all the advertisers peace, and then it drops a ton. Most of your revenue from streaming is in that last, like, 3 months. Same with YouTube. 60%. Yeah, roughly. Depends what's going on, but... It's just how it works. It is what it is. End of the year's busy. I think it'd be nice to not be thinking about that kind of stuff while we're playing Silksong. don't have Slayer Helm. Do I use a Black Mask instead of Crystal Helm on task? Yeah, that works. That's a little cursed, but I don't think I've ever seen someone with Bofa and no Slayer Helmet. That's funny. A Black Mask is a Slayer Helmet, basically. The only difference is you can't use it for a couple tasks, like Abbey Specters or Dust Devils. Okay. Stinky Ghost, yeah. Looking for Soul Reaper Axe? Hell no. Hell no. Just get a Scythe. It's like the same time to get it. Oops. That's gotta be his full max at that point. He's 300 health, he hit a 38? That's crazy. I can't believe he could hit that. I thought his max was like 32 at that health. His damage goes up through the fight, by the way. Crazy. Not humble. I'm just gonna drop Dragon Darts and I'm gonna cry. Lava Runes, okay, I'm not crying. Okay. What's the plugin to tag the tiles of the axes? I did it so long ago, I don't know how you tag it. Can you just shift right click them? Is that what I did? Let me see. I think you just tag them. Yeah, because they're just an NPC. Because you can click them. Large Tendril, it's called. Chat has the IDs. Easy. Easy, easy. Oh, Nally. Okay, I'm just using all the specs I see. We're not getting another kill. I understand. Nally, please. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Nucky. Codes are on the wiki and in the chat. There you go. Those are the axe IDs. Noodling at the last third. Yeah, we love that. When he's the most dangerous, hits the hardest, has the most mechanics. Perfect. And he has no defense. Ideal. Pumpkin muffins, by the way. Holy. Holy. Oh my god, those are so fucking good. Pumpkin makes them more moist. Moist. Okay. challenge? Okay. We're 1 out of 3 rings. 1 out of 3. Grandmaster got me to learn Yama P3 dodging since I pushed last stand early was hella tight. 100 Yama KC? Oh god, man. I'd lose it. I checked, I think it's around 15 KC you expect to be done. Y'all think the Gridmaster items will increase in price over time? So because there's no more supply, it should. But also, they're ugly as fuck, so I don't know if demand is gonna be there in like a few years, but... Like, is anyone gonna really want to buy anything from Gridmaster later? I don't know, maybe. The house stuff is cool. I don't think I've seen it. Conceptually, I couldn't picture it. There'll be more supply in the future. That's assuming they do a mini leagues. Have they said that they're committed to doing it again? I know they don't want limited tradables, but they'd have to... I mean, it did well. Like, surely they'll do it at some point. Pog. Make them free to get. That's their stand with leagues items as well. Yeah, I don't know. If they decided to just never do that again, that'd be kind of fucked. Are they not the same league points? They're not, no. They made them different this time. I feel like they should just do Gridmasters sometimes, right? With a different grid and then maybe like some more endgame stuff, like clean it up. If you haven't seen the Gridmaster video, you should check it. Like we talked about like my thoughts on the thing as a whole. I feel like if they fleshed it out a little bit more, they could just reuse it a bunch. I don't see why not. I feel like it's perfect for when they don't have time for leagues because other stuff is going on, right? Like just pop out a Gridmaster quick when people are thirsting for it. They're all hit a 0 and 1, of course. Drop chance tiles. I think it needs some endgame stuff so you have a reason to keep going after you finish the whole thing, but just because it's so short. But yeah, I mean, it was good. Option to restart. That would be nice. I mean, they could add, like, a prestige button and just let you play again for more points, right? Like, fuck it. Why not? And then like how raids became irrelevant with the guaranteed megas. They should have, once you finished everything, they should have made the game harder. They should have added echo bosses and they should have made the hard mode variants of the raids the same as in leagues where they're super hard. They absolutely should have, because there's just no reason to keep playing once you're done, and then you don't get to use the last little bit of unlocks because you're done. Like, that sucks. I saw the extra inbos for Toa. Toa did have blazing. That's true. That click was like super slow. I think it's just ping diff. None of the other raids were harder though. Like, that's usually a thing they do with leagues, and this time they didn't do that. Or have a harder option with hard mode or challenge mode. I think I'm gonna bounce, yeah. The rewards were odd. Yeah, for sure. I think Sunlight Spear on the hardest column was tragic. Specialist as well. Was it Specialist or whatever that was called? I gotta go get sharks, goddammit. The thing for cheaper specs. Like, no one got to use that. Or unless you routed it very specifically. Cooking time, my favorite. It was on Soul. Soul and Yama. That's such a hard row. I think it's okay to have hard rows. You just have to give a use for things post-completion. Probably. I need gauntlets, I remember. Okay. I've really got to go pee, so I'm going to go do that. Probably finish my muffin, and then we'll come back. I'll just AFK the inventory a second. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Wow, full inventory of cooked shark. My goodness. How lucky. Let me get like 200. Music taste is magnificent. Imagine if you were a YouTube chatter. That would hit diff. I find myself just carrying randoms through 700 toes for fun for a few KC while trying to get the story. That's a good time. The gear pieces from doing Gridmaster just don't matter that much. Like getting Ancestral and stuff, it just isn't that relevant. You already have like hella good gear. Oh boy, a DHCB. I'm gonna use that. Oh wait, I have a T-bow. Anywhere I can watch your hardcore series. We don't make a series because we don't enjoy making progress series. But we've been putting up shorts of all the like drops and stuff. Oh, we had a ratty angle. Alright, we'll do the new one. I'm down. Always down. This one's big. The big ratty. Burnout's a word. I wonder if Vard would be my friend. He could use someone with a good head on their shoulders. Bah! Fucking knee slapper sci-fi. Holy, how do you get so fucking funny, man? Damn. That shit goes hard. Should be a comedian, man. Bro, I'm hilarious. Seriously, man. Seriously. I can't put my chin down. It's too big. Imagine being my friend. I'd make you laugh all the time. I've really got to fill out that friendship application. I really do. Don't ever make a joke. What? What level do I need to Myth Skilled? That would make my life a lot easier. Checking. I need level 94. Well, it's gonna be a minute. We're 91. Unlucky. $3,500 for my first vestige. It's very possible that happens. Very, very possible. We got the first ring fairly early, which is good, but yeah, I could still go dry. Wonder why we don't have pumpkin bread in old school. We have bread. We have pumpkins. Please, I need it. Surely like pumpkin pie could be a thing we could make. Some kind of stat boost. What's something that needs a stat boost? Pumpkin pie. Rune crafting. Boom. Free. Done. So easy. Like a +3 rune crafting. Pumpkin pie. 22 health. Yep. Yep. Now we're cooking. Make a +4? Deal. Fuck it. Are you cooking the sharks like that? This is 2-tick speed, so this is 2-tick cooking. You can do this with things that aren't blondes. Paprika, get down from there. Get down from there. Paprika. Dude, just a little menace. We did pumpkin pie for a Halloween event. We need it, man. We need it. Like the full pie. Just let me make it. XP per hour? I have no idea. It's pretty slow compared to Blondes always, but it's not bad. So GM to Condor? Unfortunately, you need food other than carom ones, so when you're cooking, you can do this with those. When are you doing Awakened Vard? Probably wait till I have a scythe, yeah. I don't see any reason to do it right now. Soul Reaper Axe! Yeah, we'll never have Biss for that. I think Awakened Vard is the most dangerous thing on hardcore right now, based on the fact that Bloodied Blows is easier than I thought it was. I think Vard is the hardest. Most dangerous. You get 2-tick them with a bank instead of dropping Teen a bit easier. Yeah, that's why I want Myth's Guild. God, I still burn them then, so... It's insanely long, though, if you keep high HP. I mean, you just gotta do it once. I think I've gotta cook some anglers, too. Fuck. I hear Vard is the hardest awaken. Levi is the hardest, I would say. A lot of people struggle with Vard because it's very similar, where, like, you have to do rapid clicks. This is why he's the most dangerous, though. That is a very big number. A very, very big number. And that is also a very big number. He kind of fucks you up. That's if you don't pray, which happens a lot, yeah. LeMayo 96, that's the fucking Bodhi number. 96, oh, classic number. Probably the last inventory here. Forgot to breathe during enrage. That shit is scary on hardcore. Very scary. We're gonna have to practice that so much. I'm gonna spend hella orbs practicing. Good thing they're cheap. Click and spacebar, by the way, very easy. It doesn't work if you hold spacebar. That works for Karam 1, but not for this. I can show you. It's 4-tick cooking if you have more than one in your inventory. Yeah, see, like, it just doesn't let you click. I heard 6-7 was the deal these days with younglings. So I didn't get 6-7, and I heard about it, and it's like there's nothing to get. It's just fucking brain rot. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not missing anything. It's a number set after another number. That's very funny. Very cool. It is very similar to E, yeah. Red Eye completely solved it. The only hard thing about Levi is the last phase. So, yeah, I mean, you can get tile markers to do the first 80% fairly easily, but that doesn't... It's not going to make it easy. What's funnier than 24? Yeah. 25! good, we're good, we're good. I have enough shark. How many anchors do I have? 60. Let me cook a little bit of these guys. I forced it with last stand. Yeah. End of Levi is some of the fastest clicks you need for like base game content. Besides, like, unless you start speedrunning or something, like you're not really ever gonna have to click like that. Is it a brain rot version of the classic Why is 6 Afraid of 7? Yeah, I thought that too, but no, it's just two numbers. And like people scream it. They scream 6 and then 7. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Very cool. Oh, I didn't know about the basketball thing. Okay. I thought it was just like totally fucking random. That figures. I bet the people that think it's hilarious don't even know. It comes from that. It's just like a funny thing people say. We're good for now. Good for now. All right, we will go back. Was that chef's movement? Oh yeah, he's like staring at her. I thought he was yelling at us. I guess he's yelling at her. I never got that. Okay. Damn, all right. Oh, I didn't get it to Ramsey either. I'm stupid. Ramsey, Ram Ocean. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's raw! You learn every day. I figured it was a reference to something, but I never really thought about it. I like Captain Khaled as well. Someone put it in a song shortly later, probably a Lil something or another. One of the Lil guys. Do you like Minecraft? It's okay. I have been quoted hating on modern Minecraft. I hate, like, post-Microsoft Minecraft, honestly. Based? Hell yeah, brother. Why? I mean, it's still okay. I feel like a lot of things they've added don't really add very much. And I hate the like junk items they keep adding. Like that shit pisses me off. I hate andesite. I hate all the different like colored random blocks that don't do anything, and they all technically do something. But it's just like a lot of things they add are just like nothing. I remember I was getting excited about the like geodes, like giant geode caves you could find, and then it's like you don't get anything when you find them. Like there's nothing there. There's not even like a chest with loot. It's just like the quartz. You can like recolor blocks with it, right? And that's it. It doesn't give you anything. I feel like a lot of the like more recent updates are like hollow. When will Microsoft buy RuneScape? We can only dream. You can get dark glass. It's useful because it doesn't let light through. So like, it's cool to have like fun cosmetic stuff, like for building. It's a game about building, right? But also, hell yeah, dart tips. But also, I like want a reward when you add a new thing. Like, you just add stuff, and all that it adds to the game is that cosmetic. Like, flesh it out a little more, you know? It's transitioned from a survival game to an art program. I don't see why it cannot be both. I was really frustrated when they added, what is even the shit called above diamonds? Whatever that is. I was like excited to go to the nether and go find it. It's just like such a hassle and annoying. Netherite, yeah. And the nether update kind of sums it up. Like, they add all these like cool areas. It looks really pretty, but there's nothing in them. They're empty. I'm like, oh shit, that like blue part of the nether, that looks really cool. And it's just like, you can get different types of leaves if you want. There's just nothing. They can't spawn touching air. It's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare to go find it. Why isn't it like a reward for exploring the different parts of the nether? Like, why don't they just spawn one in each, like, different biome? Maybe there's, like, a guaranteed single spawn in each area or something, you know? Then you'd be, like, excited to go look through those areas for the nether, right? I don't know, man. I ain't some genius. I just don't... Modern Minecraft is just like, I don't know. A lot of updates center around adding blocks to build with rather than things to do. I feel like you shouldn't just be adding things that are for building, purely. Like, they should all have a dual purpose. And you can be like, well, that takes time and effort, but it's owned by fucking Microsoft, man. I don't even begin to know how many people are on the dev team for Minecraft. It's a lot. The pipeline for updates is real fucking slow. Like, they should... I don't know. You feel me, surely. Takes them 3 years to add 2 blocks. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple things I like. Shulkers were post Microsoft, I think, right? The whole update that added shulkers is kind of cool. I like that area. Or like extension to the end. That's cool. Because there's stuff to go get. You're like, ooh, a new area. And then at the end, there's loot. It just makes sense. It's crazy. You get fucking flight. You're like, hell yeah. Let me do this. Good night, Ratty. Good night, Ratty. Zomboid hired one of the original Minecraft engine programmers. Interesting. I've watched videos on Zomboid, but I've never played it. I feel like for me, that'd be a game that'd be more fun to watch than participate in. Seems like there's a lot going on. It's spooky and tough, yeah. Elytra are a little too insane. Yeah, maybe. With fireworks and stuff, yeah, maybe, but... Hey, if you got to the end of that area and you just got shulkers unlocked, like, shulkers are crazy, right? Like, I would feel rewarded. I'd be like, damn, I just got, like, something super useful for storage. And that's great, because it's good for everything. It's good for building and survival. Like, storing items is always good. Okay, dude. I rushed digging deep. I don't really enjoy building stuff in Minecraft, honestly. And if you don't enjoy that, there's not going to be a whole lot of substance for you. Making farms is fun. But again, like, they don't do anything at some point. Like, you don't need farms once you've beaten the game. Like, fucking around with, like, redstone and stuff is cool. Okay. Modded Vault Hunters. I don't know what that is. Where's the Vard KC? We're at 304. 304. Got Spoon a second enhanced. Is Blade worth it if you have Fang? Hell yeah. Yeah, Blade is nice. It basically means you don't have to get a Nali if you get Rancor first, which is cool. Definitely useful. I feel like decorating is limited still without mods, at least 2, even with so many updates. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get those, like, bonus fancy materials, like, some of them are a pain in the ass to go get. So even if you were, like, hyped to go use those, like, good luck collecting enough to use, you know? I saw there's, like, a small or decent-sized community around, like, beta Minecraft, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to boot that up at some point. I might do that. There's, like, full servers still running beta. Like, they play, like, pre-hunger even, I think. Like, just fucking around. I feel like old Minecraft 2 had this, like, atmosphere. It had, like, kind of a creepiness to it. That definitely is not the case. Like, modern Minecraft, I don't think. I don't feel that. It has a completely different vibe, I feel like. I think it's like the weird terrain generation, honestly, which they've like cleaned up with patches. Like that kind of, it just felt weird. Minecraft before was creepy. It's not like in your face, but it's like just a little bit, like the atmosphere is a little weird. A little unsettling. Herobrine, yeah, there's a reason that kind of thing like popped off, right? There were so many things besides Herobrine that people were like afraid of. There's the old thing where the guy like found like someone's base that on a single player server and he's like, I don't know who put this here. Like little like creepy stories like that. Fucking old Minecraft moment. The fog has a lot to do with it. Yeah, for sure. The draw distance. 100%. Weird, like the weird terrain generation plus the fog led to that kind of thing. I feel like I nuked this kill, no? What's this kill time? Who's that? 109, never mind. Not that slow, but thought it was faster for sure. Never mind. Our style was a little bit unrefined and rough around the edges. Always felt jarring. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And this is all stuff that, like, if you're a dev, you want to fix all that, right? But it kind of... This is kind of, like, things I loved, like, about it, right? Like, maybe they shouldn't have cleaned everything up. I mean, RuneScape has a lot of shit like that, too. Like, imagine if they refined things like your movement or the tick system or things like that. It wouldn't be RuneScape anymore. Even if they just did little things, like, I think it would feel off. The old grass block versus the new grass block. Oh, man. R3 is a good example. Yeah, they went, like, off the rails, though. I mean, even if they started changing slight things, like the way your character paths, you know, made it make more sense. It could be stuff like that as, like, kind of what makes RuneScape feel like RuneScape. So if you change that, it could be not a good change, even though it, like, seems like it would be. Sapphires. I saw a Reddit comment that was like, they fucked up with this game. What they should have done is way back made it, instead of 0.6 second ticks, they should have done 0.3 seconds. And then made running just move like in increments of single tiles. Like every 0.3 seconds you're moving one tile when you're running, but when you're walking, it's like half speed when you move. They're like, they should have done that. It would have made way more sense. And I'm like, if you're like a modern dev, like, yeah, you probably would think that, but that would fuck the game. Like, hell no. We should not have done that. That's like a big part of like the whole movement system is that you can skip over tiles and stuff. And that the tick system is so slow. Imagine if the tick rate was doubled. Like, it would not even feel close to the same game anymore. It'd be something else. As simple a change as double the game speed, I feel like it would ruin it. Like, actually just ruin it. Okay. One tick flicking would be wrist breaking. Yeah, true. Oh god, you have to click so much. I don't think anyone would bother. The game would be so much harder. Well, I mean, the game wouldn't be built the same. Nothing would... Like, things in the game are made with the assumption that you can fairly easily make tick perfect actions. If tick perfect becomes 2 times harder, like... God... I feel like it limits, because the game is limited in its game speed, like, that allows them to do more with the combat in a weird way. Like, the limitation allows them to change how PvM works. I can't even imagine playing the game at 0.3 second ticks. Yeah, Sax, I'm gonna make an announcement after. I'm not gonna play Silksong until January, just because the ad revenue is a lot higher at the end of the year. It just feels like a waste to do variety at this time of the year. Not even a waste, just like a bad like play financially. Unlucky. Unfortunately, I do be having to eat and shit. What if they add a 3.5 tick speed weapon? I mean, Monquahedal does that. That exists. 300 MS sounds like a very bad time for anyone not living next to the servers. Yeah, bad ping would be horrible in that. That's true. Having a Christmas greater than Silksong? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would love to play it, but we will hold. We will hold. I think it'll make it more fun. We could never play cross-server. It's so removed from what we do. As simple a change as double the tick rate. That, like, you can't even conceptualize what that would look like. Fucking... no bosses would work the same. Like, I can't... Nothing would work the same. It doesn't work. Can you imagine Soul with double tick rate? Like, when do you do the grapple? When do you do the protect melee? Are there 2 ticks now where you can click pray melee? Or is it just 2 times harder? Like, it doesn't... it doesn't work. You literally couldn't do that. Yeah, okay, we'll go back. I mean, if you mean things are just attacking and performing actions twice as fast, I can envision it, but it would be much harder. Okay, let's say everything is the exact same timing. So you have 2 ticks to catch everything, right? So when Zabak hits you, like with an attack, there are 2 different ticks you could have the prayer up and it would still catch it. Dude, it would be so fucked. Like, it would technically be the same, but it would not. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. That would be so strange. It's also 2 times server load. That is true. That is true. Well, assuming they could magically make that happen. That would be... It would ruin the game, for sure. Every fight would be more forgiving. It would be... I mean... No. It wouldn't be more forgiving. Well, it's more forgiving in that you could turn the prayer off earlier than you normally could, technically. So I guess a little bit. That's so weird. That's a weird thought. That would be really strange. At least agility would be bearable to train. So it wouldn't be the speed of the game, it would be the rate at which you can do actions. So it's not, nothing would be faster. But it would be like more responsive? In like a bad way. Literally just the way I said it, like, it would be more responsive. Like, if you're trying to improve something, you might think that's a good change, but it would fucking ruin the game. Okay. That's how you deal with that. Got it. Anytime that happens, I just need to move to the opposite corner and we're good. Scaling and bank interfaces would be faster. They would update 2 times faster. Like, it would feel better. Clue scroll interface, that would feel better. There are certain things that would be improved, but it would also ruin the game, like single-handedly. Like, everything you know about RuneScape would stop being the way it is. If Zabak attacks every 2 ticks, he'd attack every 4 in that new system to keep it in the same speed. Yes. Okay. You'd have to be more responsive as a player when it comes to PVM. Yeah. Yep. The faster the game runs, the harder it is to do inputs. We have like the slowest tick system of any game I've ever played, which is the charm of RuneScape. We're talking about hot takes? I mean, it was a hot take. That's not necessarily what we're talking about. Changing the tick system would ruin the game, honestly. I don't see any way it wouldn't. Even if they could easily do that, like somehow, like wave their magic wand, now the game is faster, it would fucking ruin it. Jeju with the primer, thank you. They should add Constitution. What do you mean add it? You mean like replace hit points? Why? Do you mean rename it or multiplying the health values? They should make all food scale its healing with your HP like an RS3. I have a better one. They should make anglers not do that. I hate that angler scale for no reason. And nothing else in the game does. That shit's so stupid. I think brews do too, right? Brews are fine though. They make a little more sense to me for some reason. Oh yeah, strawberries. I was forgetting about fucking strawberries. Yeah, that's a monkey paw angle, Sax. I definitely don't want that. Bruce makes sense because potion scale? Yeah, it makes more sense as a potion to do that, I feel like. There's so many 22 healing food. Like, why are anglers just worse than the others? You can just get around it by not eating anglers. You can't overheal, but like... It's just so arbitrary. I'm sure this is a PvP reason, right? Does this make some stupid, like, low-level pure shit bad or something to have full overheal? Probably. Or did they just copy anglers and didn't think about it? Or just copied rocktails, I mean. Because rocktails did that lol. Just make it the exact same. Blood Rune's nice. Good drop. "91 range, 95 mage, 90 prayer, 82 defense, 93 HP. Is it time to send Inferno?" No. No. You want those at 99. You can skimp on the defense, and your prayer is probably good enough. I wouldn't do it without full hit points, full range. Range levels are way too important to not have it at 99 to start Inferno. Unless you know what you're doing. 99's first? Yeah, going from 90 to 99 ranged is like a 10% DPS increase. It's so important. Can you imagine doing a 10% longer Zuck just because you didn't train? That's a bad time. It's projectile replacer, I think. That's the plugin. You working on your ults? Where I am. We're 1 out of 3. "90 to 99 range is Dehyde to full Masori." Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Stats are giga important. Specifically, strength, ranged, and magic. If you're using a powered staff, those 3 are the important ones. I did see the JCW clip. That was fucking tragic. Oh, unlucky, man. Double death, CBL tour, GG's. Yo, GM to Brett Talk. GM. Any luck? Big luck past couple weeks. We finished Yama. That was the big thing. I went back for the helmet. We got it full clog at like 150 KC, which is fucking nuts. Besides Pat. Mocha has not been kind. Vard, we've got 1 ring. It's not terrible. Or 1 gold ring. Solo? It was all solo. Did 100% solo. Nice. The horn? I did get the horn. I don't think that has any use for me, but I did get it. You profit barraging necks off task. You can do neck reels if you're poor. If you can just do monkeys, it's a giga fast. If you need barrels to come in the future, you can always duo. True, you just get the full barrel. I forgot about that. Yeah, so duo gets you a lot more tallow. Interesting. Good shout. I will keep that in mind. But duo can't robo-kite. I need Muffin's giga secret technology to do that. Okay, supplies. How was the Grid Masters on vacation when it came out? We just did a video on it, like with the full review. There's... I wouldn't say it's better than Leagues. It's very different than Leagues. There's some things that... I think they should do it again and clean some things up. They could make it like a really, really good system. I had fun with it, though. You should do it. Ah, for sure. It's very different from Leagues. It's like insanely fast. Robokite while I mage. Is there... I guess I could jump back on the rocks or something if I did that, right? I have to have the boss on me. I think you can force that. Too bad it costs a bond every time you want to replay it. I'm really surprised people are replaying it. I guess just for the speedrunning aspect is fun. I'm just getting nuked. Randomizer 2. Yeah, I saw Skritic doing that. That's interesting. If they ever do like an experimental Leagues again, I would fucking love a randomizer. Like a randomizer Leagues. Imagine they do the thing with the Gridmaster where it's like giga fast, and then it's like daily seeds for like a while, like a month of daily seeds. And it's just like, boom, rapid pace, make one goal the thing. That would be really fun. It'd be kind of like Peak, I feel like. You know, Peak is the like climbing game that's different every day. That'd be interesting. I could see people speedrunning the daily rando. Ooh, dart tips. Okay. Damn, I missed Tuesday's goal of burning 100 lobsters. Unlucky. They should make it like enemies drop random stuff. So it's like the T-bow is behind some other thing, right? You put mega rares behind random things. Have the final goal be equip this set of like random fuck off gear, like a clue scroll, and then like finish a boss with it or something. So then it's like you're trying to find those power tiles, but they don't just win you the game. You have to like go hunt all the other like weird shit to like fully win. It would be so cool. They could do so much with like a randomizer concept. I'd be so down. I love Ocarina Rando. It's so good. I could see RuneScape doing well with it. Tebow from Goblin. Yeah, people would go out and like it would be just like a race to figure out where like the mega rares come from, and then people would be trying to figure out how to use those mega rares to quickly like kill bosses, kill hard enemies to figure out like what the other items that are required to clear are. It would be neat. I want it. I'd be down for Tebow from Goblin. Imagine Tebow comes from Vialdi Barrel. And now it's like, kind of like Gridmaster. It's like, okay, I could get that, but to get that, I'd have to go get through the Karazi jungle, start Legends Quest, I'd have to get through the doors to get over to the barrels. And then I could get a Tebow. Or like any like quest NPC or something, you'd be like, shit, I gotta go like get the requirements to get there. Imagine the feeling of like hunting the Tebow and you're the guy who was hitting the barrels and you find the fucking Tebow. You're like, guys, I know where it is. We've got it. I think it would be fun. Ain't giving out my secrets. One guy would finish in hour 2, you'd be like, what the hell? Yeah, he just figured out where the shadow in full ancestral was. No one could find it. It's like, how did someone finish already? Oh, he figured everything out. Okay. Werewolf and Cannon Fist for Scythe? It could be. It could be. And it's not just kill it once. Like, people have to go out and grind things. But you want to find, like, the powerful stuff to make it faster. To, like, go look for stuff. Gotta click the side path on Legends for Scythe. Good luck. There's so many enemies that have like a weird drop table. Like there's so many things in the underground pass. So it would be like, figure out where the bulk of different drop tables are. Like in Ocarina, those are called checks. It's like, oh, a chest is a check. So we would do that with enemy spawns. It'd be like, what areas have the biggest like bulk of weird shit that I could just like go test? I don't know, man. I think it would be really, really fun. It sounds cool in concept. God Wars would be massive, yeah. God Wars would have so many drops. Add mega rares to the rare drop table. They could do that. You could do like set giga powerful items from rare sources. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for from Xanaris, right? Like shit like this. Like people in the community come up with this kind of thing all the time. Like imagine if there was like a full like randomizer with like tweakable settings that you could just fuck with like whenever. It'd be so fun. And that's just one of like the 26 game modes the like community came up with, you know? I don't know. It's kind of a... I kind of felt like they weren't ever going to give us that full power with Xanaris, and it wasn't going to turn out like I'm thinking in my head, but it had so much fucking potential. Like, actually. Unlucky. Remixed RuneScape just sounds like a blast. There's so many like temp game modes with Runelight already. People would run with it. It would be fun if everyone had a different loot table everywhere. I mean, you could do that too. I feel like you could have like a randomizer with tweakable settings, and then they have like a set like daily for like a little bit. So it's like a community event on top of you can do what you want. I don't know. It'd be sick. Or maybe a weekly. Maybe a weekly would work better for RuneScape, like a weekly randomizer, something like that. How many kills you get per trip? Wow, hella zeros. Okay. I get roughly like 3 to 4 kills. Sometimes more if I get a lot of supply drops. A kill takes like 4 to 5 food. What Ocarina does too is they have progressive upgrades. So like the bow is the first upgrade. Like you just unlock the bow as an item, and then like there's more bows in the pool. So if you found any of those first, they would give you the bow. But if you find them later, they upgrade your quiver. So what they could do is have like sets of stuff, like Bofa with crystal armor. Like those could be progressive upgrades. Like it starts you. Like, if you found the crystal helmet, you would start off, like, not finding a crystal helmet. You'd find the Bofa, and then it would give it to you, like, in order. None of this is ever going to happen, by the way. This is just, like, dreams. I'll go to sleep wishing I could have this. Oh, unlucky. Oh, unlucky. ZFG the goat. Shout out ZFG. That's the same for any rando. If you find Shadow Dash first, it becomes first dash. Yeah, it just works super well. There's a lot of things that rely on a set in this game, and you would want to find the weapon first, right? So you can do a bunch of progressive upgrades. One can dream, one can dream. There could be an alching skill. Progressing it yields more coins per level. Maybe that's a fucking setting. Maybe you find spells. Like, maybe you have to go find High Alch to make money. Maybe every prayer is a check. Maybe you have to get every prayer as a drop somewhere. Something somewhere has rigor. You have to kill something to go get it. You can do all kinds of shit like this. Make me sad this doesn't exist. It just has potential, bro. You have to find the attack menu entry. Yeah, I know goblins drop the T-bow, but I haven't found the ability to attack goblins yet. I have to go find that. Unlucky. Fuck, man. Christian with the 10. Yo, thank you so much. Love your content. Keep on keeping on. Dude, shout out. Thank you so much, man. Actually, too good. Majora's Mask randomizer has settings that are... even Ocarina has ridiculous settings. They make it so, like, every single standing rupee you can find is a check. So you could, like... You could flood the game with all kinds of checks, like, besides just monsters. Maybe, Oh, how would you add checks? Actually, don't know. Yeah, the things that provide loot are like monsters and like clue scrolls. I can't think of a lot of other sources. Maybe every crate in the game you can search has an item. Empty chest, sure. Yeah, you could do that. Every pickpocket source could be an item. So now you've got to like pickpocket different NPCs, steal from different stalls. So now there's like real value to things like skills that unlock you stuff that you can check. Chopping trees? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Like every NPC in OSRS could win. Mage training arena? Oh my god, imagine. No. The randomizers in games are so cool once you have like thoroughly enjoyed the game. Like they're just a different way to experience the game. I think that would work so well for RuneScape. There's so many people in that position that are like, I've done everything. I want to do something else. I want to try some other things. I'd play the fuck out of that. I imagine they take a lot of work to code. Well, if you give community access, or you give the community access to a way to mod the game like they were going to do, in theory, the community would figure all this shit out and more. So that was what was going to be cool about Xanaris, but... Hey, supply's nice. Like, Nintendo wouldn't make a fucking Ocarina randomizer. Not a million years, but the community made a, like, ridiculously in-depth tool. I freak is fucking around, man. What we want, randomize. What we get, quest speedrun, real. I can picture, like, there are settings. There's usually settings in randos for, like, important progression items are always, like, in dungeons and stuff, like, things like that. So what you could do is make it so important items are behind bosses guaranteed. And then there could be a different setting that's just full chaos. Like, shit can come from anywhere, any way, no logic. I'll just keep coping. Oh. I think that would fucking explode. I think that would take off. I really do. Yeah, I think people would fucking love that, but... Yeah, would you have to sync? Lorp. I'm dumb. Yo, chill. Okay. Yo, thanks, Sank. Enemy randomizer? You could totally do that. Oh, man. I don't think I can do another. I was running Olm's head last night for 10 minutes, hoping you were awake. What? You what now? I'm so confused. Okay. Be a horror game sim with stinky ghosts and banshees everywhere? That would be scary. I needed your input on Atlatl stuff. What's going on with the Atlatl? Okay. You have to unlock the F keys. You literally could make it so you have to unlock your tabs. Like, you cannot... You could put stuff on, but you can't access the equipment tab to take things off until you find that. Oh my god. At Olm's head because I never used it. I think it's one side you can drag from, and then the other side takes you straight forward, so you can't. It's kind of a weird method. It's the... I don't know the compass orientation. When he is on the left side, right, head is on left side as you enter, you can drag from the left side. So you can, like... Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it out for both east-west and figured out 6 to 1. Okay, easy. Easy, easy. Stage left or your left? There's a difference? Port side, port side. I don't think 8 to 2 is worth it. I'm curious what your 6 to 1 is. I think I was doing 8 to 2. I don't know the exact attack cycle. I think the way I was doing was 8 to 2. Do you have a clip of doing 6 to 1? Oh. So I was doing last night. Oh, I missed it. Unlucky. I needed you, man. Shit. It's like I was missing out. How do you know which way Port Khazard is looking? Yeah, whichever way is the right side is port side. Very easy. Whichever is the correct direction is port side. What time was that? Oh, I didn't realize I was nuking. Tied PB. Crazy? Okay. We're gonna get GM time soon, surely. We're 2 seconds off. Yo, Cube with the 35 months. Thank you. You know how you could go quicker? I don't think I lost ticks that kill and I dumped 4 specs. It's just, hit bigger. Or that would be the kill I mess up on. Okay, average. I sent all 3. Hold on, let me see it. 6 to 1? Okay, let's see it. I have to repot anyways, perfect. Hang on. Okay, this is 6 to 1. Ooh, you drag there. Okay, so it drops 2 ticks a cycle? That looks like 2 ticks. 1 tick? That's definitely 2 ticks. Unless, like, the cycle evens out? Let me see it. Two ticks. 2 ticks every 6 hits? So 20 ticks to attack instead of 18. What is that DPS difference? Hang on. Was 18 over 20? That's a 10% DPS loss. That looks like 1 to me. Am I stupid? Possible. Attacked on 2. He could attack again. Okay, attacked on 1. He can now attack on 4. He attacks on 2. It is 2. It's for sure 2. Usually we have the metronome on. That helps. It's for sure 2. 10% is a lot, but that might be worth it depending on the situation. This is 8 to 2. I assume this is what I was doing. 8 to 2. Yeah, this side you don't drag properly. So you still get hit there. Yeah, this is what I was doing. It sucks you don't drag diag here. You can make it. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, so that's like the standard method. No damage? It's gotta be so bad. It's basically just a 4-tick outladdle. I mean, unless you put it on accurate and it just fits. There are totally times where this would be useful as well. It's nice that it's just consistent 4-tick. Interesting. Is taking... I think it would really depend how much brew you have, if you want a 6 to 1 or 8 2. That's interesting. Drop 10% DPS, but you take half the damage. Interesting. Would taking 1 hit really be worth it? I mean, 10% is a lot. But, like, burn and brewing. I mean, like, it's better to brew your stats down more, I think, than lose those ticks. But yeah, like, you do brew less. I think it just depends how much brew you have. Like, if you have a fuck ton, yeah. I don't know. In theory, brewing should be no damage loss because you can brew on your overload ticks. But there are totally times where you're just getting fucking deleted. When he does acid on head phase, it's like, God. So maybe like, you see acid and it's like, then send 6 to 1. Is there any method extra? The only thing I knew how to do was 8-2, so I didn't know there was other shit you could do. I think you've got it all sync. Is this for the guide? Pause. How long is this fucking guide? If you have every weapons method for everything. Leaked? I didn't know it was a secret. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we leaking. Clipping. Thanks, sake. An updated sync guide in 2025. Thanks, Sank. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a fucking banger. We're gonna have to do Men in Black. Yeah. Just forget you heard anything. I thought this was like Port Khazard and Culinary games. Like everyone knows he's in, right? Like I thought this was just like public info. Fuck, man. Unlucky. A 1 on 15, that's average. Thank you, Thrall. I don't even remember Sync's name anymore. No, it's over. We Men in Blacked too much info, it's over. fuck, man? Who's this VIP guy? I'm so confused. Oh, shit. I'm preparing to do an Inferno for the first time with both a setup. What kind of content would you recommend running before trying it out? None. If you have the gear to do Inferno, go do Inferno. It's my favorite content in the game, and nothing else is going to prep you for it besides just doing it. So just do it. Don't keep yourself out of the Inferno like I did. I coped, and I'm like, I need this item and this item and this item, and it's not fucking true, dude. Just kill it. Click the fucking boss. Kazarian Killer games would be awesome. I think he would just win single-handedly, like no problem, unlike he is. Maybe he did, huh? Maybe he did. I'm so excited for that to come out. It's gotta be soon. I got excited when they released the WoW episode. I thought that was it. I was like, oh yes, I get to watch the first one. Never mind. Waiting. Frick. Blink if you want. My lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. We'll just say the first episode was a banger. That's all I'll say. And the only one I'll be in. Unlucky. It is what it is, bro. Are you 2 out of 3? I am still a mere 1 out of 3. We got a Virtus mask semi-recently, which is something not really useful, but... Are you in? Yeah. I'm leaking, bro. I don't know why I thought it was 1 tick. Yeah, if it was 1, I don't think I'd ever do anything else. Like a 5% DPS loss to take half the damage would be insane, but 10%'s a little harder. Balls, just kill him. Captcha? Okay, good. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. No, sir. No greed. Not at 38. Nope. If he was dead there, sweet, but unlucky. Vitab. True. Okay, we'll go back. You could have lived. That was the Ultor. So, because I tabbed, it was the Ultor. But if I killed him, Bronze Javelins. It is. I just can't win. I just can't win. The last time I sealed a kill like that, and it was like really questionable, like if I stay, it was Bronze Javelins. It's just not fucking worth it. This is not worth it. Fucked up. Vard doesn't look that bad. So the thing with Vard is just as you make mistakes, they can compound. So you make more and more mistakes, and then he just kills you. Like you drop prayer, you take a melee, that's a 40. You panic a little bit, you take an axe, now you're dead, right? If you only ever make single mistakes at a time, it's always fine. But as soon as you let it become 2 or 3, you're dead as fuck. That's how it goes. Okay, supplies. It was just 16 orbs on Awakened Whisper and never made it to Enraged. Is it really just a memory thing? I mean, the mechanics are slightly harder, but it's literally just dodge the same way you normally dodge with Whisper, except in a very specific, like, click. And then she throws 5 attacks. Like, it's barely different. The main thing is just the sanity kills you super fast when you make a mistake. Abuse screenshot tech, for real, for real. What is our next roadmap? Coming out. New quests and shit coming in March and nothing of note between now and then. Oh, sailing soon, I guess, ick. Yeah, sailing is pretty major, I think. It's not gonna be a small update, I don't think. It'll be, yeah, a decent sized update. Okay. Next raid. Raids 4 is next year sometime. Did they say what part of next year or just next year? I can't remember. I think they just said next year. Just next year, yeah. What do you want Raids 4 to be? I want it to be straightforward. So no bullshit, no frills, no pillars. I want a top boss rush, which I think they said it will be. No puzzles, no bullshit in between, no making potions. Just clicking bosses. How many statues? No statues. You can put statues outside the raid. Inside the raid, no bueno. None of that. 2 balls and a dog. And I'll be very, very disappointed if the mega rare is a side grade to an existing mega rare. Like if we get a fast attacking melee weapon that's the same as Scythe or etc, etc, etc. Like that would be lame. I want to be something totally different. Okay. What do you propose? All right. Don't add this, but some format of this. I want this. This from RuneScape 3. This thing. Add this. So this is a combo of all the Zenites. Okay? So it's all 3 Zenites in one. And you can store a special attack in it. So like you could put a Warhammer in here. Now you can use that spec. You'll always have a spec bar. All the time with any weapon you use. So now you can use a Warhammer with a Scythe, right? You could use Claws with a Scythe. You could use fucking Darkbow spec with a T-bow, right? That would be appropriate power. That would be fucking fun. And don't make it a combo of all the Zenites. That's lame. I don't know what you do instead. Maybe like Fury stats or something. It doesn't have to be as good as those. I don't know. Maybe it would work better as a ring or something than like a necklace. But I'd be down for that in some format. I think a ring is what I would want. I do think so. Maybe it's a light bearer upgrade. So this is what light bearer does now. So it's like you get the double spec and it's the ultra spec ring. Like now you can store specs in the light bearer. All loot will be spec weapon upgrades. It will be ridiculous, but I'd be so fucking down, man. Would it work in PvP? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, you'd be hitting like... What would it look like to spec with like a Soul Reaper axe with a Voidwaker spec on it? Like, it would hit like 130 or something. I don't think that would work well in PvP. Maybe not. Jack went in with the primer. Thank you very much. I think it's got to be some kind of utility jewelry if you're going to add a mega rare. Like, fuck adding any more goddamn, like, weapons. Like, we have one of every style. It's got to be something new, something fresh. Some kind of crazy giga OP utility would be really fun. A Vernic pinky ring. Kind of like the Gridmaster Thrall horn. Yeah, similar idea. Yeah. I mean, you could do something like that too. That would work. I don't... Thralls are not fun or engaging. Like, they're not a fun addition, but you could do something that's an item like the horn. Do we really have a Crush Mega Rare? Do you want a Crush Mega Rare? Like, if they added a Crush Mega Rare, it's just a Super Ink Mace. It's 10% better. God, that'd be so lame. So now you, in Chambers, you're bringing the Crush Mega Rare for Tecton, and then you Scythe on everything else. Okay, hype. I'm so excited I just got that. Woo! Yay! This is why I'm saying, like, it can't just be a weapon, because it won't work. Like, we have too many... We have a mega rare that fits perfectly for all weapons. Like, it's filled out. It's done. That progression is filled. Like, you need something different. And I don't really want to spec either, just because... A thing that affects specs is cool. Like, just a spec weapon, like, that doesn't work well as a mega rare either, I don't think. Even if it was, like, the Kopesh, it'd be like... I don't know. The specs just don't get used enough in the boss fight to justify being a mega rare, I feel like. I don't think that works. Added the dog sword. Hell yeah. Okay. It's gonna be the Avernic Salamander. I'm fucking hyped. Wowie zowie. A weapon that covers 2 of the combat skills. So as soon as you make the mega rare, like just combine a bunch of shit into one, you're devaluing multiple items at once instead of just one. And you're also just kind of watering down combat, because if you just bring one weapon for 2 styles, like, kind of makes things less interesting. And if you're going to add that, it has to be worse than the existing thing that, like, you can't make a thing that does ranged and mage better than a T-bow or a shadow. So it has to be a bit worse than those. No one would use it. Give me the new ballista. It's gotta be. I want a heavy ranged. Yeah, no, that would be, it would be just so boring to add anything that's a weapon, because we already have a T-bow, a scythe, and a shadow. And you can't just make those irrelevant. So, well, I mean, they added Oathplate. I don't know. Weapons don't fit. They will either be not interesting enough or just completely replace past weapons. Like, you won't use a scythe anymore. You'll use the Schmeat, the Schmeat Crusher. Oh, fuck that. I actually took a 1 melee. I could have stayed. It's okay, though. I'd rather just tab. I tab on this. 7th brother mentioned. Oh, no. 6th brother only. Does dying in POH count as hardcore Gim death? Yeah, so on Gim, you lose your status there. But on main, or on regular hardcore, no. For real, yeah. Hardcore Gim dies there. So Vard's a little more dangerous. They really should just patch the bleed carrying over, like after teleporting. Why does it not clear? It's kind of just become a thing. I did it Zuck 3 times today. No! You'll get it, you'll get it. The click boss will click. Surely. The anti-bleed wraps is on the way. That's true. Is Soul Reaper considered a mega rare? No, definitely not. It's as rare as one. Like, Ellie isn't a mega rare, though, either. And just being rare doesn't make you a mega rare. You been chance on this account yet? I have. We had a bad one at Mocha. Unlucky. It was effectively a Zuck hit, like, potentially. But we live those. The log out at Moko. Yeah, that was scary. I don't think that one was a chance, but it was not good. Oh, no, I think it... Was it a chance? I don't remember. Might have been a chance. Baba 2, yeah, so that's weird. It wasn't really technically a chance, but it was extremely lucky I entered with the health I had to survive it. I would call it a chance. It's not a chance in the traditional sense. I'm very happy I'm still alive. I'm very, very happy with that. Purge me. I'm not gonna do that mid. I can't. You can't purge yourself? I can't do that mid Vard. I mean, I could give you a 10-minute. I hope that doesn't remove mod status. Can a mod untime him out? I don't know if they can. I think mods can, right? Yeah, bring him back. It does? Unlucky. Okay, I can remod. Okay. It's so gold. Okay, there we go. 300 sharkaroonies. Nice, you get a lot of sharks from this. Why doesn't Verdorvis drop hot dogs? How did he avoid that? Drops hella sharks. Super mod powers are coming soon. Are they? Twitch is updating their platform? They do that? I thought any features they added were paywalled. Like fucking rewinding the stream. Unlucky. Supermod will probably require turbo or some shit. They announced at TwitchCon. Wowie zowie. I would argue Tread should have been a mega. I don't see how Boots could be a mega rare. Unless they do something crazy. Boots that you can click for a temporary speed boost, occasionally. Fuck it. It's worth the price tag because of how good Oath is. That's funny because I asked Reddit and they said that boots are terrible and it's an awful upgrade and it's just not worth the money. So which is it? I'm so confused. Do I listen to you or Reddit? I think they also said that Mocha at 13 mil an hour is just ridiculous and it should never be dropping that much money in the first place. Reddit's never wrong. I agree. Yeah, they kind of just know what they're talking about. I have to listen to Reddit unless it's good advice. I swear to God, they're rage baiting. I swear. These people cannot be serious. Treads aren't worth it. Okay. Treads are one of the best pieces of gear you can get. And the reason for that is it's the only piece of gear that you use at every single piece of content in the entire game. It's an upgrade to your range setup, your mage setup, your melee setup, everywhere. No matter what you're doing, if it is PVM related, you will wear the boots, unless it's Arachnus. It's insane. No other piece of gear in the history of the video game has as much use as the treads. So to pretend and cope that it's a bad upgrade because it's boots, like you're just dumb. I don't know what to tell you. It's a massive amount of max hits for every single style, accuracy, defense. It boggles the mind, bro. It actually boggles the mind if you think that is not a useful upgrade. It's like EOF on the feet. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's crazy it's as cheap as it is, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. They do feel like a Gridmaster item. They do. They're really, really strong. I'm going back to get an extra piece of food. I forgot. It doesn't have Bis Prayer. It's basically useless. True. Yeah, Proselyte always better. Unlucky. I'd pay that for the boots if it was just the range boost. Yeah, the range boost alone is fucking crazy. It's like the same as a quiver, basically. It's a quiver for ranged. It's like the cape. It's like the imbued cape for magic, basically. How do you think that's a bad upgrade? Like, you're crazy. I think people just don't understand, like, stats or like damage or things like that. Like they're like, oh, boots are bad, because that's my RuneScape brain tells me boots are bad. Anything that is tri-breed and worth using should be some of the most wanted gear. I don't think anything else is tri-breed, right? Nothing good anyways. Fucking salamander, maybe. Paprika, let's get down off the desk, okay? Let's get down. Go on. Alright. Don't ring. Yeah, Brimstone Ring. There we go. Yeah, that's super good. It's a combination of 3 things into one, and then it's better than those 3 things. Like, holy fuck, that's strong. I remember Reddit saying the boots were too weak and they needed a buff, even after they buffed, like, what they were going to be. Like, they were originally going to be a bit weaker. They made them stronger, and Reddit's like, nah, that's still weak. What the fuck, bro? I swear to God the game would be on fire and just burning to the ground if Reddit had control. Thank God they don't. It's +2 inventory slots. The inventory slots can't be understated. Yeah, even if you had to do that boot switch for each of the boots, like, it would be insane. But you get them all wrapped into one. Like, it's so crazy. Yo, Jim to Squanch? This has been the narrative with Prims as well. I don't know where the fuck that came from either. Like, people saying that Prims are bad. Like, even that... Okay, that's silly. The tread hate is fucking crazy. Everybody's like, Prims are useless. They're so expensive for +1 strength. It's +1 strength, +3 accuracy. Anytime you're meleeing, anywhere. Like, helmet slot? Oh, that gets swapped. Sometimes it's a Slayer helmet. Sometimes it's a regular helmet. How do you think Prims are bad when they get so much use? All the time. You wear them everywhere. I understand. And it's not just like you wore them. Okay, now treads, like, we get all 3 types of boots, but with Prims, they were the best of the boots. So, like, anytime melee was involved, it wasn't a choice like, do I take Prims or pegs? You take Prims. Like, they were just... Oh my God, dude. People boil stuff down in such a weird way. They're like, oh, it's +1. That's a small stat increase. Okay, but where do you get that +1? Oh, everywhere? Yeah, that's good. No, dude. I don't understand. I've heard pegs are bad. Pegs are bad. Because prims are so good, right? Like, anytime melee is involved, you're gonna wear the prims, because pegs don't do much. But you put them in shreds, and now it's pretty good. Now they give you damage. I like damage. Damage is a good thing. Only reason I like pegs because of fashionscape. Neon green boots? Nah, man. We're ugly too. At least they have cool wings on them. I think people say prims are bad relative to mid-game gear upgrades. Okay, prims are infinitely better than bandos. Infinitely. And this is confusing because you're like, okay, but bandos is such a bigger upgrade. Why is bandos worse? It's a smaller stat upgrade. But there's times you don't wear bandos. Maybe you're killing demonic gorillas and you don't want to bring all the switches, right? Maybe you'll wear D'hide. There's times you don't wear bandos. Maybe you want to wear proselyte for whatever reason, right? There's times that switch is not, like, worth it. The boots are just, they're stapled to your fucking character. Like, they're on you all the time. Everywhere you go, you will wear prims. So it's, like, confusing for that reason, because you're just looking at the stats, but, like, when are you actually using these items? Prims have unlimited use. Like, you're never not using them unless you're not meleeing. That's crazy value. So it's +1 strength always versus a lot of strength sometimes. Blood Moon exists, right, and Torso. So, like, those downgrades aren't as bad. Better Torso is Giga. That's true. Here's another example, right? Ultor. Ultor. +12 strength. But what are you giving up to wear an Ultor, right? Lightbearer. Like, Lightbearer's fucking crazy for all three styles. So Ultor is like the biggest upgrade in the fucking game. Like, it gives so much strength. The only thing bigger is Pharaoh Gloves, right? So you would think Ultor is the most important upgrade, but it's not. It's just not. Because Lightbearer is so close anyways. Like, you have to consider, like, what you're giving up. Or, like, how much total use you're getting out of an upgrade. Like, people just, like, look at the stats, their eyes glaze over, and then they stop thinking about it. Rencor is way bigger than Ultor. Because anytime you're meleeing, you're wearing a Rencor, right? Like, all the time it's going to get used. You're never going to be like, I don't want to wear the Rancor today. Unless, like, Blood Fury for some reason. Honestly, you very rarely use Blood Fury anymore. Youch. I think his max is 43 there. That's cool. Yowzers. That is so average. Cool. All that damage, and that's what I get for it. Okay. Thoughts on Bandos versus Oathplate? I don't even... Let me think. Melee gear? How much is Oathplate right now? What? Is the wiki down? Hello? Oh, hang on. It can't be. No, it is down. Fuck. Can I still use prices? I don't know if this will pull. Wow, Oathplate's up a shit ton. That's kind of crazy. Why is it up so much? 270 for the set. It's not down for me? Oh, weird. Okay, well, I wonder if it's a browser thing or something. I only have bandos though, so selling ancestral to upgrade for bandos. To upgrade to Oathplate. You don't need ancestral. You don't need ancestral. You don't need ancestral. Gear upgrades are such a... There's so much going on. There's so many aspects to think about with it. Ancestral is 142 mil for the top. The benefit over Virtus, which is how much? Even Virtus you shouldn't own. You're paying 90 mil for 1% magic damage. That's so weak. And that only matters in a place where accuracy matters, really, because you're just going to be using, like, if you're doing bursting, you don't need accuracy either. 3%, not 1%. 1% over Virtus. 90 mil. If you buy Hcim, it's another 2%. Hcim is 3 mil. So you're paying the full price, effectively. I have full Ancestral and Kodai. Maybe I should sell? You should sell. The only reason to own Ancestral is with a Shadow. That is the only reason you need it. Because it is such a weak upgrade otherwise. With Shadow, you have to have it. Because that number is way bigger with a Shadow. But otherwise, you don't need that. It doesn't do anything. Or barely does anything for the price. Virtus is better for bursting anyways. If you were doing hella bursting, owning Virtus might make sense. I think even if you were like, oh, should I upgrade my Hcim to Virtus for like Toa? I don't think I would. Unless you're like, you really just have nothing else to buy. It's 80 mil. You get so little out of this for 80 mil. Like, it's just so little. Go back to Bandos versus Oathplate. Oathplate is good. Oathplate's a big upgrade. Depends on the content you're doing, obviously. Like, if you're not slashing much, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're doing Toa, Bandos is good. So it depends what you're doing. So with gear, you have to consider... I see this. This is where people go wrong. They do this thing where they're like, I want to upgrade my mage gear today. And then they look through their bank. They're like, hang on. They're like this. I want to upgrade my mage gear. Wow, this thing is weak. I better buy a new one. And you completely shut out all context. You're like, I am going to upgrade my mage setup with the best choice I can make. And let me just buy something. And then it's usually not the best choice they can make. It's some like super expensive item they shouldn't have bought. But you need to... Gear is so complicated. Like when you're doing raids, you're not equally using all your gear. Like think Toa, for example, right? How often are you maging in Toa with like mid-game gear? You're going to mage Akka, and you're going to mage P2, right? So the value of mage in Toa is not good, right? It's not good. Okay, if you have the eye, that's different, right? So you have to consider context. Oh, I have an eye now. Now I'm maging a lot. Now I'm going to start maging Warden. Now I'm going to start maging P1, right? But you have to consider, like, what is giving you the most value? What am I using the most in the raid? If you're at Tob, maybe you're meleeing everything, right? So now you want to consider melee upgrades the most. It totally depends what you're doing. So people are like, Gnomonkey, what is the best mega rare to buy? And I'm like, I don't fucking know what bosses you kill, man. How am I supposed to tell you which one you should buy? There's not a best mega rare. They're tools. It would be like, what's an example? It's like going up to a carpenter and asking, should I buy a saw or a hammer? And he's gonna be like, yeah, to do carpentry, you need both of those. Like, you need both of those. It's not a useful question to, like, skip one of those for what you're doing. And it's like, well, I'm not really doing carpentry. I was just wanting it lined up, you know, and just in case. It's like, well, you won't need a saw or a hammer if you're not doing any carpentry. Like, you... Are you gonna be hitting any nails? If you're not planning to hit nails, you don't need a hammer, right? So you need to... It depends what tool for the job you're gonna buy. Like, you need to consider context. It doesn't work that way. You need all mega rares to play the game. True. True. Metas and min-maxing have taken the whimsy from the game, and for this reason, whatever looks coolest is the real bis. I mean, that's fair enough. I find it very fun to min-max. I think finding the best value out of things is cool. I think the fact that when you... Like, I've had friends, like, sell their banks, and then it's like... Or, like, stake it at the fucking duel arena. And then it's like, well, how can I get the most value out of having nothing? Like, I want to go do Tob. I'm out of money. And it's like, okay, Strength Ammy's pretty good. We can get you this. We can get you this. Like... Like, you can do a lot without much money. You don't need, like, unlimited cash, like, to make things work. And not all upgrades are created equal. Strength Ammy is a torture, man. It's, like, one of the best, like, it costs nothing. It's, like, one of the best items you can, like, get early. It's so strong, especially in Tob. Because in Tob, everything's one defense, or most things are. So, for, like, most of Tob, a Strength Ammy is literally a torture. Like, if you're meleeing Maiden, it will be no different. They are the exact same. Infest in Strength Ammy. Gearing is very complicated, and, like, finding optimal, like, items to grab is hard. Even for Iron, too, like, figuring out what items to prioritize getting is interesting as, like, a process. A lot of people boil it down to just stat go up, but there's a lot more going on. Like, where is that stat getting put to? Just get T-bow simple? True. I don't see how mains have an excuse for being poor. I think most people who've done some PVM probably have, like, at least a decent-sized bank to afford some things. Like, as soon as you start sending some raids, some mid-level bosses, you're gonna have, like, 200 mil to work with, right? So... Is Lightbearer better than Ultor and Tob? No. No, it is not. Is I better to use at Wardens than Bofa? Yes. So when I'm like, okay, I'm really loving Toa. Awakener's Orb. When I'm like, I'm really loving Toa, I want to grind more of it. What upgrade should I get? I'm like, what will be the most useful for me? Big weapon upgrades are good. So like an eye is not super expensive. An eye upgrade is something you would want to prioritize pretty early. Because you get value out of that in so many different rooms. So it kind of just depends what you're doing. But if I wasn't doing Toa, and I was doing Tob, I mean, if I'm doing Mage Rule, I want an eye, right? But like, maybe I don't need an eye for that. Because what do you mage in Tob? Like fucking nothing. So it totally depends. It totally depends what you're doing. Honestly, eye is maybe not the best example because it's pretty good on all rolls, but... Confliction Gauntlets for Eye is ancestral for Shadow to make a huge difference. Yeah! When you have Eye, you want to get Confliction Gauntlets ASAP. Like, you should be wearing, like, Arims and Confliction Gauntlets, unironically. As weird as that sounds, that's, like, the correct play. Blowpipe is still really good? Yeah, true. Blowpipe is crazy in Tob. Does Eye drain Aqua for the whole room? It does, but it can't be drained very much. You can only be drained 10 levels, so... It doesn't have a huge impact. It's pretty good in teams to have one person do that, but... Woo! Tough clicks. Yeah, last time I got hit by that, so that's how you dodge that properly. I'm glad I got that figured out. Nice, nice, nice. That's always like the trickiest situation at Vard when that happens. I'm calculating wrong here. It seems like Altor, no Altor versus Altor is like 0.6 DPS, but if you even spec 3 times in a 215 fight on Maiden, for example, that's 1.355 DPS. You have a weird setup. Okay, yeah, this is spec DPS being tricky. So you're not specking the whole fight, right? This DPS spec. I kind of hate that Gearscape even shows DPS on specs because it's not really useful. Like what matters is the average hit. So it's kind of complicated to calc spec DPS. You can't just do that. I can tell you for sure Altor is going to be better than Lightbearer with a scythe. Like if you were ranging the fight and your ring doesn't really do much, then using a Lightbearer would be good. Like T-bowers, like for I think the mages who are like T-bowing from the T-bow line are wearing Lightbearer at Maiden. But with a scythe, this gives you so much damage. Yeah, wrong helm. Yeah, so if we put on the correct helm, makes a way bigger difference. Yeah. So it's like almost a full DPS. It's just like max thresholds. That's 6 max hits. So that's a really big deal. It depends on your max threshold, what weapon you're using, that kind of thing. Spec DPS is hard to calc. I took 3 average claw specs divided by 135 seconds. So 183 over 135 equals 1.355. That's not how many seconds it takes. So Lightbearer is giving you an extra spec every... What is it? You're including... I've made this mistake before too. You're including the original specs you were already doing in your calc. So you need to add what is the Lightbearer giving you over that time, not just like how many specs can you do. You guys in your min-maxing, I just hit boss and die. Unlucky. Maybe that's why you die. Sometimes you gotta take the time to plan things out. It's possible. Jordan Ozerer with the 15 months. Thank you very much. Okay. Hit the boss, die, say TY4C, get purple. Easy peasy, bro. Seems like Altor is more than twice as good. Yeah. I was getting a little confused with the wording, but I think that's where you went wrong. You're looking at the difference in Altor makes versus the added Lightbearer spec over that length of time and see which one is doing better for you. I think you can't do DPS for the spec either. I think that's gonna give you weird numbers as well. Like you need to do average hit, so you need to do time to kill instead of DPS. $215 Maiden, that'd be very slow. Yeah, for sure. It's harder, it's less good in Tob because you just get spec back when you finish the boss. It's not like doing anything between rooms. One of the nice things about Lightbearer is at bosses that have like a decent respawn time, it's helping you that whole time. So that helps Lightbearer a lot. The longer it is between kills, the bigger the gap is on Lightbearer from Altor or whatever. Would you use Altor here if you had it or no? I haven't calced it for Nally. I'm not sure. Scythe needs strength bonus a lot more than like a Nally does. I would bet it's still Lightbearer for Nally, but it's Altor for Scythe, but I'm not... That's just my guess. I'd have to look at it. I think double death charge and surge pot offset Lightbearer at Tob. See, the problem with the Lightbearer at Tob is if you end the room with 20 per... Like, let's say you would normally end the room at 0 spec, but now with Lightbearer, you're ending the room with, you know, 20 spec, something like that. Like, that's just wasted. None of that gets used. So if there's no like between rooms, that kind of sucks for it. Like a light bear at Chambers in theory is really, the problem with Chambers is it's so long between the rooms and between speccing that you don't get a use out of light bear either. It gets stuck at 100, right? So that's the opposite problem. In theory, it would be really good. If you could spec all the time in Chambers, like that huge time running between rooms would be great for light bear. But because you don't need spec in every room, that kind of sucks too. So there's some situations, you got to consider the context on light bear besides just the raw numbers too. Like there's a lot of times, like it's not getting value. Is Lightbearer better than Emperor Ring and Gridmaster for Chambers? Probably not in Chambers overall. Are you saying like out of leagues or in leagues? I think I would wear Lightbearer in certain cases over Emperor Ring, but it would depend. I don't think in Chambers is one of them. In leagues, yeah. I don't think I'd wear a Lightbearer there. Red hat. What I did is, we have the noob trap video kind of on the burner. I have it like half made. So what I was doing is I was explaining all of the shit that I've just explained, and it was going on and on and on and on and on. And I was realizing, like writing the script for the noob traps, like if I did it this way, it was gonna be like an hour-long fucking video. So I'm thinking we might, noob traps might be its own thing. I might make this like multiple videos on like how stats and gear work. We'll see. A series. Yeah, maybe like a little mini series, maybe. It's a lot to explain. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it, but... Snellmit. Okay, hold on. Enjoyed the video on Gridmaster? I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's huge. Very, very nice. One version where you yap ad nauseum and one version that's short. So I was thinking like a few videos, and it would be like one is explaining gear stats and one is explaining monster stats, or you know, something like that. This is kind of like not, this kind of thing is not generally known like by the player base, I feel like, so I feel like it would be useful. No one ever is looking at a boss's stats. I feel like very, very few people are ever checking that besides like a calculator. 5 to 6 10-minute videos going in depth about every trap. Yeah, maybe. I just didn't want it to be an hour. I was like, this is not gonna work. This is way too fucking long, man. It's also just like dense. It's like a lot of fucking info. I feel like people would click off quick. Maybe people use it to fall asleep too, I don't know. It's just like information overload, I feel like. Works better as multiple videos, maybe. I'd love to watch a 10-hour vid of you ranting. There's a place for it, for sure, but... I think it would work better split up, probably. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall, man! Hang on, we can fix you in a second. So, longer videos aren't bad. I've got to fix him. Hang on. I don't want to drop him because it's going to fall apart. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Videos that are like... Okay, fuck this. I really didn't need the tab. I just took so many hits at once. Videos that are like 20 to 30 minutes long that people are still willing to watch majority of the way through, those do pretty well. But once it's like incredibly dense and it's like an hour, hour and a half, that's when it's like hard to get people to watch it. It's just like too much to jump into, you know? Don't want to pull a Curtis. Yeah, I might as well play safe. I mean, the servers are bad, and I'm fucking with hats. Videos that are X. Videos that are X. I can't even talk, man. Vard's just an asshole. There we go. Does YouTube have good analytics about viewer retention and time? Oh yeah, they have very good stats. Google stats are really, really good, actually. Twitch isn't bad, but yeah, Google's are way better, or YouTube's. It's funny with sponsors, you can just see it like, so it's usually a graph that's like this, like people, majority, it's like percent of people that are watching the video, so it's like starts really high, and it slowly like goes down over time, like that's a standard like curve, like something like this. When you have a sponsor, it goes like this, and then it's just like a giant canyon ravine. People skip the fuck out of that. Nobody wants to watch that. Okay. Ah, lucky, lucky. They put the skip ahead button and it typically lands on sponsor segments. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's YouTube trying to fight sponsors or if they're just... I like it. Like, it's nice to just have a skip, like, built into YouTube, but I don't know if that affects people's rates. I'm not sure. Yeah, I had one with my ad block. It was pretty nice. Okay. Might be posturing to be a middleman for YouTubers. That would be really nice to have a system built into YouTube for sponsors. That'd be interesting. Kind of like Streamlabs has, I guess. That'd be interesting. I'd be down for that. I'm gonna have to how to solve an Inferno stack. Instead, I just waited 20 minutes for health to regen and guessed. If you ever have a question on how to solve a stack, you can always just post it in the Inferno chat part of the Discord. Like, someone will get to you. Also, the Reader Raise Discord has a guide on basically every stack possible, so you probably can find it there, unless it's something really weird. Literally the only useful thing now with Reader Rates is that Inferno guide. With all these stack of gifts. Would you believe Hcim made that? That's crazy. Best thing in Weeder Raids made by Hcim. Who'd have thought? It was 65. They have the specific ones for 65. You might have had the worst. Did you have the classic ice cream sandwich stack with the Ranger, Mage, Ranger? You don't want an ice cream sandwich in the Inferno. You don't want that. That is the worst fucking stack of the whole thing. The original Z stack. Yep, cock stack, yep. How do you deal with that? It's a Z like in Coliseum, if you've seen people do that, where you have 3 things like that. It's the same thing. You do a step from, like, the Nibbler burst tile. You step out 1, that lets the Ranger in the back see you. Then you've got to move up and properly time it on cooldown, where you do a regular stack. And then both the Rangers line up because he's on cooldown. So it's like step out, let him see you, run up quick, time it, step out, range mage. It's fucking hard. You do not want that stack. There's a reason I tell people not to kill Rangers. Don't kill Rangers. Because when it respawns and you have that, life sucks. Can you splash the major in that stack too? So a splash off tick works amazing. So anytime someone has that picture, I go, the first thing I ask is, did you get in this situation from a respawn? Did the mage respawn that? 9 times out of 10, the answer is yes. Every once in a while, someone gets a natural stack, and it's like, oh, you have the easy out. You have the easy out. You just do a splash off tick, it's free. It's free. But 9 times out of 10, it's because they decided they had to kill that ranger, and now this is their life. Yeah, as soon as a splash off tick is. Did I have a command for that? In the OSRS Discord, they tried to say your splash off tick was fake news, and you were the only one who's ever suggested it, so it's fake. I got taught this by Addy, who suggested it in like every video he's ever made. Yeah, okay. That's true, I faked it for views. I literally did it in the guide. I used editing, clever video editing to make it look like it worked. That's hilarious. That's fucking sick. Did I have a command for the splash optic? I don't know if I made it. I really should. Let me double check. Oh my god, did I do it? Be careful. Oh. I did. Let's fucking go. Okay. The splash optic. We'll let Pass Gnomonkey explain. Okay. We have some shit going on. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Check this out. That's a splash optic. What the fuck is that? What is that black magic? That's a splash optic. So by splashing on the mage, it delays his next attack by 2 ticks. So anytime you have some crazy bullshit going on, you don't know what the fuck to do, splash on the mage. Splash on the mage. It's going to delay him. So that was just pray range. Splash on the mage. And I'll do it again here. Same thing. Let's do it. Pray range. Pray mage. Boom. Good. That will not... So what you would do is if you have the ice cream sandwich, which is ranger, mage, ranger, you'd go this side of pillar, and you just splash on the mage in the middle. And then be range and then mage. Like, very easy. So if you could do that, stack's not a big deal. But if you do not, if you respawn, it's over. Not work if the mages respawn stuff. So you got to keep that in mind. It won't work if he's respawned something. But in a pinch at the start of the wave, if it's looking like that monstrosity that was that fucking clump, just do a splash off tick. It's fine. Dude, Pass Gnomonkey's so sick. He's such a cool guy. Thanks, Pass Gnomonkey. I appreciate you, man. This guy knows everything. That's crazy. Couldn't have said it better myself. I hate that guy. That's toxic, man. I think he's a cool guy. I hate Gnomonkey. He makes up fake strategies. That's fucking extreme chatting. I'm so sad I missed that. AI Gnomonkey's the goat. Classic Sora 2. You could see it. Yeah, you could see it. Splash optic doesn't work. Unrelated. What is splash optic? Did I first ask questions? Never. It's so easy, man. It's so fucking easy. Earth is flat, by the way. Don't know if you guys know this. If anyone tells you otherwise, fuck them. Oh, I'm lucky. Earth is fat. Yeah, hell yeah. Fat as fuck, dog. Yeah, any loot today? Just an orb, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let me guess you're also into Scientology. Yeah, with my quadrillions from streaming, also big into Scientology for sure. Is Scientology even really, like, practiced anymore? They must be, like, way smaller than they were. I remember when they had, like, fucking Super Bowl ads and things. I haven't heard of any celebrities joining lately or anything like that. Still very active? Really? Interesting. I haven't heard about it in a long time. I watched a video on this town they, like, obtained. So they wanted, like, a headquarters town. I forget where it was. It's just, like, the middle of fucking nowhere. They're like, we want this town. This is where Scientology will happen. And they, like, just bought it out. They bought, like, the whole fucking town. My town now. They'd effectively bully you out if you move there. And we're not part of the church. Okay. Imagine you're just chilling, like, life's good. Farming corn. I love being a farmer. Shit's awesome. And then just a giant cult descends upon the town and buys it out. Fucking Christ, man. I don't need that entertainment, bro. Life's already crazy enough with my corn. That's right. It is. It's a fucking horror movie. It actually is. Just straight up. That's real, though. New singer for Linkin Park is in Scientology. Interesting. Okay. What is the science behind the splash optic? Oh, wise one. It's fucking giga complicated, and I don't fully understand it either. I think my understanding of splashing to the game is like the default value in the code, which the game sees as a melee, basically. So, like, the default action has similar properties to a melee attack. So when you splash on something, it flinches it. So it's effectively like you ran up and meleeed it, but you can do it from range. It's weird, bro. Pronounce a word even at my lowest. I was still just a family guy. It's true. It's melee and it's weird. It's like the game's default property, and it sees it as a like, it has the melee property attached to it. In my understanding. That variable is unreachable once they resurrect a mob. So I think that sci-fi is just you can't flinch them anymore for some reason. Like, they just stop being flinchable. When I mage freeze bandos, sometimes I don't get punched in melee distance. Yeah, that's why you're flinching him. Yep, that would be why, for sure. The splash being a melee is really shitty in some situations too. Like splashing on melee Vanguard, it gets him attacking you like instantly. Like he will normally have the full travel time of the shadow, and it takes its sweet time, and then it lands on him, and then he starts coming towards you. But sometimes you splash and he's just like, he's driving straight at you, and you're getting meleeed, unlucky. So in a lot of cases, that shit's annoying. I had that with the Rangers on Tightrope too. You can get 2 shadow casts off and get behind cover before they see you, but if you splash, they're hitting you. Unlucky. Oh, unlucky. That's cool as hell. Thank you for analyzing stuff. The weird ass back engine shit with RuneScape is so strange. If that kind of thing is interesting, you should watch GE Challenge M's video, because they're just all like that. He did a quest speedrun of Ernest Chicken, right? To get, and like trying to find the fastest, like get record, like get the fastest way of doing it. And he found that logging in lets you pick things up like it's on a table. So if you log out and log back in, I think it's if you have a stall, which logging in is a stall. So if you click on an item and you're next to it right after logging in, you'll reach and you'll grab it. So he used that in the speedrun to log out next to the rubber hose, log back in, grab it a tile closer and save 1 tick. And he's using like bird snares to like run faster throughout the quest. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's so silly. Giga Chad strats. He just knows everything. Isn't Summit where they talk about this? Yeah, there's like a Discord. I'm talking like weird back engine shit. Rendy stuff. I've got to watch the new Rendy video. The thumbnail was like, oh, that's genius. He's like de-spearing Chaos Fanatic all the way over to the Fountain of Rune because there's no XP at the Fountain of Rune, so you can avoid, like, you can kill stuff over there without getting XP. I've got to watch that. I knew from the thumbnail what he did, but I'm like, damn. That's fucking genius. I didn't know you could spear Archaeologist. That was crazy to me. I had no idea. I would never come up with that. We got the time. Wait, that counts? I thought it was 54. Okay, we got GM time. Hell fucking yeah, bro. I thought it was, is it 54 or 55? Oh, it's 55. I gotta buy 1 tick. Easy. Hell yeah. Well, not even 1 tick. Okay. Hell yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Easy. GM time in this gear. Apparently not too bad. 55.2 counts. Oh, you can tie it on this one. Okay. I just lost the keycap on my escape key. It just there it is. That one's pesky. There we go. I have an escape key again. That's good. Almost like a task speedrun, but it's like a man. It's a man with hella knowledge. Yeah. Some people just know everything that's going on in RuneScape. Poor Khazard is one of them. Like just immense game knowledge. What do you mean in that gear? Mainly the weapon. Mainly the weapon. No Soul Reaper Axe, no Scythe. Gear's pretty good. Hcim is one that so few people have heard of, but he's insanely cracked. GE Challenge Him is a sleeper, for sure. He's had his hands on, like, so many different pieces of tech in the game. So he made every God Wars method. Every single, like, door altar, that's all him. The low stam Sarah method is Hcim. Like, he just maps out all the shit. My Dolo method for Akka, that was him. He just figured it out. He's like, oh yeah, you just do this. He makes things super simple and easy to understand too. He deserves subs. He has barely any. He deserves more views. Videos are very good. What is Dolo main? On 2 accounts at the same time. So fighting a boss on 2 accounts at once. So it's duo solo. I did so much Dolo Toa that like I forget like it's been a while since I've done that. That was a thing I'd do every fucking day, man. Burning Claw's better than Void Waker? I think they are, yeah. I think so. I think they're the best spec. I haven't done the math in a long time, so could always check it, but pretty sure it's the best spec. Starting off the streams with Dolo Toa was certainly an era. I don't know how I didn't burn out, I'm gonna be honest. I did a lot of the same shit every day. Built different back then, man. I open with a Void Waker and with Burning Claws. It's possible. Like, Insta Void Waker is really good? I don't know. I haven't done the math. Streams were Dolo Toa, Tecton Chatting, and Turiel. Yep. Every Gnomonkey stream was the same. Ooh, which one of three things is Gnomonkey doing today? Is it Toa, is it CM, or is it Inferno? I wonder. How's married life going? It's sick. You get wife, she makes you pumpkin cinnamon muffins. Like, it's just good, man. It's definitely tech. It's a good gear upgrade. Very, very important. It's like a +7 strength everywhere, basically. Wife Biss? Easily Biss. Easily Biss. PP touches? That's so true. Biss everywhere besides wallet? Unlucky. Heatron never buys fucking anything. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. What is that, man? Nah! Dude, even the East Worlds now? Oh, fuck me. Dude. I don't know, it's just GG's. Like, that's... Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I didn't realize it was going 7 hours already. Maybe that's a good excuse to call it. Unlucky. That's... That's ridiculous. Raid sync? I'm so down. Oh my god! It was like 5 ticks dropped or something. Why did you end up teleporting away? I'm lagging. I'm lagging giga hard. I think we're back now. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you don't fuck with that. You just leave. You just leave. A Dolo Toa for old time's sake? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, I'm good. All right, we'll call it there. No drops or anything, but not bad. Well, we did get the Ancestral Hat. That's very cool. 2 hats to flex. I can't tell which one I like more. Maybe when my mage isn't working so good, we can just take the kit off one and put it on the other. Maybe that'll help us. It's kind of huge. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Sure. If you have not seen it yet, right as we started stream, basically, we put up the Gridmaster video. With, like, my overall thoughts on it, what I would change, what I would do to it. My review and how I would improve it, basically. So if you haven't seen that, go check it. Go check it. Go check it. Let's go see what Sync's up to. I'm so down. Oh, he's doing CM speedruns. One of the 3 things I used to do. How perfect. Just as we're talking about that. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. I have dragon arrows, but like the servers are so bad, I don't know if I can risk it. Like if that happened at Mocha, I'd be dead. Like just straight up dead. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to have to feel it out with the servers. Might just be lots of Vard. Not sure, not sure. We'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night. Mwah!